Nice. Okay, live. Sub 1 minute? Hell yeah, dude. I've got this down to a science now. Alright. 1 minute? Hell yeah, dude. Grab the link here. The Discord. Baby. I wish there was an easier way for me to grab the link to my YouTube stream, but whatever. Do. Oh, wait. I did all my stuff. Guys, it's freaking Tuesday. We all made it past Monday. Dude, yesterday was brutal. It was brutal, dude. Oh, yeah, what's up, Aiden? Watch the VOD from yesterday. Nice new controller. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, dude, it's proved to be quite the learning curve. What's up, Avila? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I'm good. How are you? Monday was a crazy difficult stream because I switched controllers from GameCube to N64. But I'm confident and hopeful that that today it should be a little bit easier because now it's no longer my first day doing it. You're well. That's good. How was the day? It was good. I was handling some technical difficulties in the morning. I was just kind of doing like classic like debugging stuff with like, I think my editing software was being kind of weird. I won't go into super big detail with it, but it was like kind of giving me a headache. But other than that, can't complain. And it's not Monday. That's the best part probably, Aiden, about today is that it's no longer Monday. I think no matter what you're doing, whether you like your job, you hate your job, or you're unemployed like me, Mondays are just hard, man. What are you going to play today? I'm going to play Super Mario 64. That is, that's the game plan. Monday through Thursdays, I'm playing Super Mario 64. Our goal for this week is to get sub 20. Our best time has been 25 minutes, 30 seconds, I do believe. Yummy, I'm eating cherries. What's up, Snappy Guy? I hope the cherries are good. I've never been one to indulge in cherries. Maybe I need to get on that at some point. But yeah, guys, I'm glad that we all made it past Monday to Tuesday. Hopefully we'll have a nice little chill stream and I won't be as perplexed with the frickin' N64 guy. Why you are playing any other games? Are you saying why am I playing any other games or why am I not playing any other games? I'll answer if you're saying why am I not playing any other games. Just because my focus right now is to get better at Super Mario 64. And I only play Super Mario 64 when I'm on stream. It's kind of part of the series I'm doing right now. I'm trying to get as good at it as possible. So the less I stream the game, the less reps I get. You feel me? But Friday, I've decided is Variety Friday, so I will be playing a different game this Friday. So if Super Mario 64 isn't your dig, be sure to hop into stream on Friday. And exactly, as Aiden said, consistency, that's the name of the game. Yeah. I got to get my reps in. And good movement. I also want to mention that if you do Dark World Reds, it will break your auto splitter. Yeah. Aiden, I was also kind of aware of that as well. I think I do need to like change it, but it's fine. I'll change it at some point. Cherries are like Strawberry's little cousin that is like, hey, at the family reunion. Oh, nice. I see. TeejVeen, tell me your Insta whenever you stream, DM me. I don't really use Instagram, Avila, but if you want to be notified of when I go live, you can join my Discord. There's the link there if you aren't already a member. That's how you can stay up to date. But yeah, also other than that, I'm always live at 2 p.m. Central Time, at least currently. Schedule may be subject to change, but I'll always be live Monday through Friday. At some time. But that's the current schedule. But yeah. Yeah. I really want to get sub 20 this week. So I'm hoping that I can do that. I think I'm still kind of, or are you sure it's going to break my auto splitter? I kind of want to see what happens with it. Because I think that I technically just have it. I guess we've never gotten that far. I guess it probably would break my auto splitter. I don't know. The likelihood of me actually getting Dark World Reds in a run at this point is probably pretty unlikely, but that's fine. We can, I think we lab Dark World Reds just to practice, but for actual runs, we skip Dark World Reds. That probably makes sense, yeah? So let me make a note of that. Skip Dark World Reds or runs / attempts. Also, did you see I joined the Discord as Jerry because that's how I'm known on Steam, Roblox, and of course Discord? Nice, dude. Well, I don't want to dox you. I was going to ask if Jerry's your actual name. You don't have to answer that, but cool. Issue is the star count. Auto splitter goes off of what star count you put in the splits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, I kind of identified that, Aiden. I wasn't sure if that was an issue. I joined your Discord and also sent you a request. I don't accept friend requests, Avila. If you sent me a friend request, I have those turned off. I prefer to keep communications in the Discord server. If that's an issue, I apologize, but that's just kind of a personal boundary I have. I've experienced some weird things with Discord, and yeah, we'll leave it at that. Yeah. But also, I have to say, no, here, because this is a powerful conversation to have. Why do you need to be my friend on Discord in order to talk with me? Why do you need that personal channel when we have the server? I am curious about that because some people are they're reticent on like, no, let me friend you, you know? And I am curious about what that perspective is. It's not, but I did that because my real name is hard to say in English and Jerry is funny. I feel you. Just chilling, relaxing. Oh yeah, dude. Well, you can chill and relax in the server, bro. That shouldn't be an issue. But guys, let's I have some notes on what I want to lab today. There's I want to get a little more consistent with the tower because I feel like I keep on kind of improvising there on where I'm wall kicking, and I don't love that. Same thing with emergency exit. I think my wall kicks for like CCM are very consistent, but the ones for those two are not consistent. Let's start the game. Yeah, Avila, that's the plan. And then I'm also going to work on pole skip for Bowser 3. And like I said, I think I'll do Dark World Reds during our labbing section, but not for actual runs. An emergency exit, I just walk in the room and double jump wall kick. No spider killing. Oh yeah, I thought I saw the double jump wall kick. Let me make a note of that, Aiden. Anything else? Other things from last stream. I'll probably practice textureless or the texture setup with cannonless. If that works, I'll do that in runs. If it's not too consistent, I'll drop it for the run. And I think that's it. If we cross into anything else, I'll be sure to focus on that. But yeah, let's jump into the game. Yeah. Okay, and then I go... Dude, it's so hard to remember. I wish that this just stayed configured. Oops, not preset. Intro, skip. Okay. All right. Yep, new controller, so let's just go through the motions of everything. This is the same way we practiced yesterday. actually kind of got half of Lakitu skip there. It's kind of crazy. All right. I don't think I jump dive there. Sometimes you get momentum and you can dive. TJ, I'll be back in a few moments. Yeah, no worries, dude. Do what you gotta do. Straight into runs today? Nah, Jack. Also, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. We're gonna start, just because we're still working with the new controller, I'm gonna do the classic thing where I just kind of go through everything in the run at whatever pace I need to, and then we'll jump into runs right after. But yeah, already today it's feeling a little better, so that's nice. Not bad, dude. Yeah, we already got a ground pound or GP off, but I think we're gonna be okay. I haven't even been here for 1 minute. Well, I will say there wasn't any ground pound until you showed up, Jack. So a coincidence? I'm not sure. But I'm not going to argue with that immediate bomb clip just kind of working out. That was pretty sick. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm a bad omen. I get no. That's not what I was insinuating. I think I just got nervous. Okay. Let's try texture. Line up. We go about here. I think this is wrong. Yeah, I think I'm already off. Let me try here. This feels good. The texture lineup worked. All right, on to Wild Blue. Nice little warm up. Feeling good. All right, this is where I usually mess up because I'm not used to the setup. Okay, we do a regular jump, a regular dive into a jump dive. We dive down, run around. I've been getting a little too close on that. I need to be better about that. There we go. I'm not gonna... Okay, things are feeling a lot better today. It could very easily be like, maybe not a sub 20, but we could PB today, which would be pretty sick. Let's see here. Jump. Gotta get Womp King now. Oops. Also, about last stream's start, I don't need a therapist for now because I still live with my parents and my dad is already kind of my therapist. Oh yeah, I mean, that's totally your choice or option, Snappy Guy, right? I will say back when I was younger, I just didn't really know how to go about getting therapy. The first time I had therapy, I was in college, I think, and it was just because my college offered like free talk therapy and counseling, and I tried it out. But regular therapy wasn't even for a long time after that. So do whatever you gotta do. I know it can be, people's circumstances are different. It can be hard. I'm uploading a clip I just did on a ROM hack and YouTube is being stupid about it. Yeah, I heard that clips are kind of stupid on YouTube. What's up, D-Moss? So. Snappy Guy, I have a therapist, but I don't have my session this week because she strained her ankle. Ooh, brutal. With things how they are, I'm sad to say it, but I'm resigning as your rival. Damn, D-Moss, really? Why? Stupid bullshit getting in the way. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's all good. It's also okay to just kind of, you know, chill and hang out. We ain't got to be rivals. I'm just trying the best I can to get this frickin' sub 20, bro. Ooh. But if we roll out and drop down like that, that doesn't help. But yeah, dude, I get it. I mean, you know, life gets busy. Unless you're kind of devoting a lot of your, like, free time to getting good at this, like I am with, you know... I mean, look at me. Like, I'm streaming Monday through Friday now. I'm trying to play this game as much as possible. Like, I understand that it's kind of unrealistic to continue getting better at this game, right? Just for, like, the hell of it. But, yeah. Thankfully, I'm addicted to it. So it's not too hard to find the motivation to show up. That plus I just like yapping and talking to y'all. The thing with my dad is that talking to him cheers me up, and unlike a therapist, I've known him since minute one. That's good. If you have a nice, supportive dad like that, I think that's a blessing you should count. Because some people don't, you know? I think that's another good grounding thing of just like, wow, I'm really glad that I have like this solid person in my life who I can talk to and they listen and they don't make me feel ashamed for it, you know? If I wasn't having issues with my games drive, trust me. Oh, are you still having issues with that, Demos? That sucks, dude. That shit sucks. Some rivals lie in wait until the right moment to strike back unexpectedly. Exactly, Aiden. Demos, maybe that's all you need. You just need to wait like the tortoise and the hare until you catch me, you know, completely just like resting on my heels, and then that's when you come in for the pounce. I took out the wrong drive. Ooh, that's really brutal. Did you have to like go all the way into your computer and shit too? Whoa, that took a while to render. That was kind of crazy. Never seen that. That sucks, man. Ooh, wow. Big save. All right, guys. Now that I'm getting used to the N64, it does feel a lot better than my GameCube one. I'm sure there's still muscle memory to unlearn, but damn, dude, yesterday was brutal. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. My comp has 4 slots. Aw, shit, dude. That is annoying. Yeah, you got all the cables, too, that are probably all, like, wrapped around each other. Shit's tough. Okay, here we go. Flick it. Ship it. Zip it. Damn, I kind of wish this was a run. Oh, whoops. Okay, I thought I skipped through that. But the lowest is, like, impossible to fit on with the case. There's no fucking space. Yeah. Wait, how many I think I only have 2 drives on my computer. I don't know if I have capacity for more, to be honest. I'm not sure. There's a gas maze in the... Oh, whoops. I need to go up to Bowser. Oops. No. There's a gas maze in the ROM and Mario just suffocated. Rip Italian American plumber high on shrooms. Damn, dude. Wait, what? What ROM are you playing, Jack? Zip it. Exactly, snappy guy. Yo, what's up, Gary Always? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going, dude? I'm just getting some warm-up reps in on all this stuff before we jump into run attempts today. But I'm feeling a lot better than... I was about to say the other day. Literally yesterday. I'm feeling a lot better and sharper. So I think the new controller is starting to lock in a bit, which is... Okay, I take that. Which is pretty nice. Oh, shh. Okay, hold on. Gotta focus for 1 second. Just a heartbeat. Oop. This is a side jump angle. Yeah. It's going better than yesterday? Dude, same here. I was saying, like, I feel like Mondays are just brutal, dude. Like, they're just tough. No matter who you are or where you are, Monday's gonna find you. One way or another. Oop. Tuesdays can kind of be like that too. They can kind of be like Monday's evil little brother or whatever. But thankfully this Tuesday's been pretty kind to me. Yeah, I overshot that. Mario 64 co-op has this Mario 72 thing in the built-in mod section. I'm playing it solo and it's fun and difficult, but not bullshit hard. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Oh my god. I have to... This takes my full focus. Oh. Yo, can you unlock the door for me, please? Oh. Hold on. My roommate's outside. I gotta go unlock it. Oh. Dude, a guy on IGN rated Mario Kart World 1 out of 10. Why in the world do people find children games like Dark Souls 4? Why in the world do people find children games like Dark Souls 4? Oh, you mean like why do they treat them to the same standard? I don't know. What I've seen of Mario Kart World, it seems pretty good. It doesn't look too bad. I don't know. Some people hold games to a super high standard. Okay. Oops. There we go. That was kind of nice. Journalism. Yeah. That's true too. Like maybe maybe that was a journalist a journalistic ploy, because the fact of the matter is they get to be the journalist that gave them the new Mario Kart game a 1 out of 10, and therefore now we are talking about it. That could have been their intent all along. Some people are tricky like that. There we go. Okay, I guess I need to practice that more. Game journalists were made out of the womb to suck at video games. Yeah, I know that's, wasn't there one game where they couldn't beat the tutorial or something? I feel like I heard about that a while ago. I can't remember which one it was, though. Oops. Yeah, it was Cuphead. That's right. Give one an Xbox controller and one won't even be able to beat My Friend Peppa Pig. I've never played My Friend Peppa Pig, so maybe you know, the jury's out on whether I'm any better than a game journalist. Oh, that was crazy. I didn't mean to do that, but it was kind of sick. In their defense, that person never played a platformer, if I recall correctly. Ah. Yeah, I can't imagine never playing a platformer. I think the first platform I ever played, I was like, I can't even remember. I was such a young summer child. It's crazy. On the other hand, it's still crazy embarrassing. It is kind of tough if you're if you are a game journalist. There probably should be some amount of familiarity with just different types of game genres, right? But then again, I don't know. I'm not a game journalist. I don't know how they vet that kind of thing. But it certainly is interesting, to say the least. Okay. I need to figure... Maybe this is the line. No, it's not. Damn, I feel like when we first learned this, I didn't have that much trouble with it. But I think during the run, I failed at this jump too, so that's why I need to keep practicing it. Oh shit, I didn't even save. I forgot. But I can just go there, right? That's right, we're in Usamune. We're in Usamune, so I can just go there. That person gave a game 3 out of 10 because they didn't understand the skill points? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of frustrating when people don't understand a game and then they criticize it because, like, they missed the point. I feel like the only valid game a journalist should suck at is Doom 3, but it probably got a high review or something. Which one's Doom 3? Is that the new one, or is there another Doom 3? When you hit 0 lives after being kicked out, press L and reload, you'll get -1 lives. Oh, for Usamune? Alright, good looks, dude. I'll do that next time. Oops. Oh, God. Yeah, that was bad. I also keep forgetting to reset, which probably is my bad. It's supposed to be a horror game and it sucks at it? Oh, in what way? Here we go. Ugh. No. No. There we go. I got it. Doom is a horror game, but you're the scariest thing in it. Yeah, dude. You're just kind of on a killing frenzy in that game. Oh my god. Here we go. Jump, jump. Side flip. Long jump. Long jump. Well, that was pretty good until the last second. It's not scary, and it makes you mostly defenseless. Does it, like, get rid of all your weapons? That's kind of weird for a Doom game, because the whole point of Doom is the weapons, yeah? And it being violent, at least in my experience with it, which is pretty limited. I just know Doom as a concept. I don't really think I've played too much of it. I have this thing where if I have not played the game, I'm not allowed to judge it. Yeah, yeah, I feel you. I think that's a good way to be. Because you just never know. It's easy to obviously judge a book by its cover, but yeah. I mean, I've had some games where I've judged them by the cover and then I end up really liking them, so. But then, you know, also the opposite, where like you see a game where you think you're really gonna like and then you play it and it's just not for you. There's really only one way to find out. Unless it's gacha trade. Yeah. I feel you. It gives you low ammo and the weapons are weak. Yeah, that's a pretty common theme in horror games, right? They give you low ammo to increase like your kind of feeling of helplessness. Damn, dude, I'm tough at that. Kingdom Hearts 1 was literally that for me. Oh yeah? Did you not think it would be for you, but then you played it and it was sick? Doom is supposed to be rip and tear, not shoot and run. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Don't you have, like, the chainsaw or something? Oh, crap. Again, I am not a Doom fan. There's a side flip here, but whatever. Here we go. Okay. I mean, at least I'm getting better at this first part, right? I just wish I could get this next part. Whoa, that was risky. Me at 10. Who wants to play a game made by Disney? 10 hours in. Why do I love this game? What the fuck? Oh, that is kind of funny, man. Yeah. When you're a kid, you kind of like really early hit that phase of like, I'm not a kid. I don't like kid stuff. I feel like I kind of hit that age around 10. And then around like from 10 to 12, I actually had a lot of trouble like letting go of cartoons and stuff. I was just like, wait, once I stop, these are gone forever. But then they weren't. Then I found out you can just like whatever you like for the rest of your life if you want to, which is pretty cool. Well, you know I am, and outside of Dark Ages, because I haven't played it, Doom 3 is the only one I haven't enjoyed. Well, damn. I mean, that means that their batting average is pretty good for that game series, huh? If they only have one flop, that's a lot better than some can say for themselves, right? Hell, Kingdom Hearts 1 was the first game I beat without my parents' help. Nice, dude. That's an awesome one, because that is not an easy game. So the fact that that was your first one you beat, that's, for the ones who know, they know. I immediately went back and beat it on Proud. Yeah, dude. I mean, when Kingdom Hearts 1 was out there, it really was kind of like one of its kind. Like, it feels like, yeah, that was a main game for a long time. Definitely the kind of game that made you want to get better at it. Good memories. More than I can say for Kingdom Hearts. Exactly, dude. My thoughts exactly. Here we go. Here we go. That felt pretty good. That's a net improvement. No, we need to hit the why is this happening? See, this is because I'm used to the GameCube controller. This is totally because I'm used to the GameCube controller. Why is the slide so hard here? There we go. I still think it holds up amazing. Oh yeah, dude. Super fun game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Okay, I hit 2 long jumps here. Maybe I save here. Yeah. Because I feel like I kind of messed up on this last time. Whoa. Yeah, this is pretty particular jump timing. Nope. I think I need to change my direction, right? Oh, that was tough. On the subject of Kingdom Hearts, I played the 3rd one, and guess what level made me absolutely lost? The one with Belle or something. The 3rd one? Was there a Beauty and the Beast world in the 3rd one? Dude, I played that game. I genuinely don't remember most of it. That game was such like a... It came out at like such a time where I was just not really forming memories. I'll be honest. That was like right after college. The one with the long hair princess. Oh. Yeah, that is kind of all of them, huh? Oh, you mean Tangled. Tangled. Oh. Like literally long haired. Rapunzel. Yeah, I remember that world. I don't even know if I can say it on YouTube because of the damn sickness. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. Or what that entails. Ah, shit. This is the hardest part. I started to love Dark World after sub 20. Yeah, dude, I feel like I'll learn to love it. I just need to, like, actually get used to it. I still love it. Yeah, dude. When I was first learning it, I was really digging it. I just wish that I could kind of put it all together. Because I think when you can put it all together, it feels really satisfying. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. You should try it, Jack. It's a pretty fun series. Specifically, ooh. Oops, messed that up. 1 and 2 especially are really fun. I'd also be curious for someone who has like no nostalgia with it, what they would think. Oop. No. Oops. Try holding down on the first wall jump. Oops, I hit a Goomba. There we go. Oops. Oops. Like, I didn't enjoy Kingdom Hearts, at least not the 3rd one, because up to the point I was stuck at, the only boss I cared about is the 2nd one, which is in frickin' Hercules. Oh yeah, dude, I feel like Kingdom Hearts 3 opened with a real banger of a world. Like, the Hercules part was very fun. Oops. Guess I'm getting too much speed there. You don't like Hercules? Oh, dude, I feel like Greek mythology is so cool. Which Hercules is basically just that, right? It's like playing a Disney-ified God of War. I don't have a lot of nostalgia with Disney. Oh, why is that? Did you not watch a bunch of the cartoons? And I feel like we just had like all the movies on VHS. Like Peter Pan, all that stuff. Cinderella, Pocahontas. I have my first sub 20, if you're ever curious. When did you get your first sub 20, Aiden? Oh my god. I'm waffling here. Oh wait, I was fine. I think I was fine. Yo, what's up, the storyteller? Welcome back to the stream, dude. How's it going? Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I saw a few, but I saw them once and was like, okay, cool. Yeah, I feel you. I have some friends who are like that as well. It's just weird to me because I was like such an excessive Disney household growing up. I was the youngest of 4 siblings. Ooh, a little too high. That was feeling right though. Not good? Oh shit, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully we can ease up those vibes. Or at least I'll keep you company. I cannot remember if I actually like them. Yeah. It's hard to say. Damn, I overshot it again, huh? So it's a bit smaller of a hop. One of my friends, he relapsed last night. What's worse is he's going back to his shitty father's house. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really crappy. I hope the best for your friend. Hope he's okay. Shit ain't easy, dude. Life is not easy. Aw, damn. The one I was talking about is the tornado, lava, and ice monsters. Dude, the Titans? I always thought the Titans were so sick. Like, when I have a memory from when I was like a really small kid, and I remember just like always thinking those guys were so cool. Ooh, there we go. That was kind of nice. Looks like January. I posted the VODs in Discord. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've come to realize that though. Yeah, dude. It is tough. Really hoping the best though. Damn. I still need to go back and do level 1 runs of the games. Oh, dude, I can't even imagine that. I think we talked about Kingdom Hearts 1. That sounds super brutal, especially. There we go. That's awesome. Jack, that's nice of you to say. I'm glad we're able to support each other here in chat. Cool boss fight, but I don't really care about any of the other games. Yeah, I feel you. I think unless it gets its hooks into you when it needs to with the nostalgia angle, I can get that, like, the Disney kind of being a hard thing for people to kind of get past. You know, that's pretty fair. No. Hold on, guys. Let me ban this random bot. There we go. Why do people do that? I can't remember if we talked about this before, guys. Do people actually fall for those, like, free viewer bots? There must be some kind of market for it if they keep doing it. Getting lost without knowing what to do next is easy. That's just how games used to be, man. It's crazy. Games used to be so easy to get lost in. It was brutal. Yo, what's up, Done With Everything? How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Yo, I actually saw it this time. It's a moment of history. Yeah, I don't know why people do it, dude. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, series loyalists with COD. Yeah, I know what you mean, DMOS. Well, some people just have their hyperfixations, right? But yeah, I mean, I've always been super ADHD with the games I pick. Good, how are you? I'm doing great. I feel like the N64 controller is starting to feel a lot better, which was definitely my hope after yesterday, it being the first day. It was kind of intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. And starting today's stream, I was kind of scared. Or not scared, but I was intimidated. I was just worried that, like, my muscle memory still wouldn't be where I want it to be at. But thankfully, it's been pretty good. So, feeling good about that. I actually like direction markers for my dumbass. Same, dude. Like, if I'm playing an RPG, like, I like having a quest guide. I don't think it makes you less of a gamer being pointed where you need to go. I think it just makes the game slightly less annoying. But that's me. I got a 2030 before, getting a 1920. Oh, nice, dude. Wait, like back to back? Were those two PBs in a row? That's what I'm trying to get, dude. I think I just need to teleport here since I already messed it up. So let's go work on shifting Sandland since it was already a trouble spot for us yesterday anyway. Hey, I meant, yeah. You did say hey, and I was like, I was waiting with anticipation. I was like, what's Aiden gonna say here? There we go. It's slowly starting to lock in, folks. It's slowly starting to lock in. It's a process, but we're getting there. All right, pyramid next. I always overthink it in my head. Well, no, I shouldn't use words like always to generalize. I shouldn't be that harmful to myself. I sometimes get in my head on this one. It's okay. There we go. All I had to do was be nice to myself. Imagine that. I don't think that paying for viewers... sorry, my brain just blanked. I don't think that paying for viewers is a good thing, because once people realize they're bots, they will give you bad reputation. Yeah, I agree. I think honesty is the best policy for sure. But I guess some people... I don't know. I don't want to look down upon them, because I know it's just tough out here, but it does make me curious. There's no such thing as shortcuts, right? There's like that old quote or whatever. I forget what it's attributed to, but it goes something like, when you're in a hurry, take the long way around. And it's just kind of this mantra of like, you know, kind of the best way about going something is like the long way. Full reliable. Having a notch controller with C buttons is awesome. Dude, I mean, unlearning the muscle memory is kind of a pain in the ass, don't get me wrong, but having the C buttons instead of the C stick is huge. Absolutely huge. And the notch controller too, like, it's still like a bit of a learning curve, just because also I find the sensitivities like a little different to how my GameCube controller worked, but you know, it's a learning process. I'm really enjoying the new hardware though. I think it does feel net better already. I'm here to give you good luck and mood. What's up, Mark? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing good today, dude. I appreciate the good vibes. I think we can PB today, dude. The controller's feeling a lot better than it was yesterday. Okay. Then we go here. I don't want to ground pound there. Oh, I think I skipped... Wait, I skipped through tower without even... You know, whatever. We'll have another labbing section near the end if things feel truly terrible. I think I'm getting a little too in my head. I don't want to, like, overlap stuff, right? I think this part's fine. Well, actually, here, Aiden, you were saying you do, like, a double jump thing? Not like that. Probably like this, yeah? Oh, shit. No, probably like this, yeah? Ooh. Oh, wait, isn't, like, double jumping into a wall kick kind of difficult tech? When you asked that, I'm not gonna lie, I never like looked into it, but when I was doing streams, I had like 3 viewers per stream, despite doing on the regular. Just got done with an hour call from the job. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was like a little pinpoint accurate. I get it. There's a part of me that can't deny bot viewers. Sounds kind of good there. Yeah, I feel you. I feel like that's the call of the void though, right? Okay, yeah, the double jump there is definitely good. Thanks, Aiden. Good call out. Oh, yeah, dude, that's a lot more consistent. So I just kind of hit it. Okay. But I kind of have to cut at more of an angle. Yeah. So don't be afraid to get more of an angle here. Nice. Okay, that was kind of bad. You were saying there's a part of me that can't deny bot viewers sound kind of good there. Yeah, yeah. I think that, like, I don't know. I guess it comes out of your intentions, right? I've been there too, right? Like, this is my first time streaming. Like, I streamed on this channel back during the pandemic for like a month or so, and I had pretty low viewership. And then, like, you know, me and my roommate, we streamed on our channel Left Stage Arts for a year or two, and we had pretty low viewership. It's kind of just the nature of the beast. There's just, it's a super competitive thing, and there just isn't really any good way to like, you kind of just have to get lucky, right? But yeah, no shortcuts. Then it's side flip back up, which you already practiced. Side flip back up. Oh, should I do a double jump and then a side flip? Wait. Hold on, let me lock in. Oh my gosh. Wait, are you telling me to... I feel like long jumping here is the move, no? Poor fellow. What's up, Metro Z-Bot? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? Thanks for dropping in. It's not the quantity that counts, it's the quality. Yeah, I feel you. It's definitely, there's a balance to it. Oh, in terms of viewership too? Yeah, no, I definitely agree there. Yeah. It's definitely more important to form like quality bonds, right? But I think that's kind of a negative cognitive trap we all can fall into, right? Where when it's a numbers game, you kind of start disassociating and you kind of lose track of what you're actually doing it for, right? And I do know that with content, a lot of people do it for just chasing numbers. And I think it's easy to burn yourself out if you are just seeking numbers. But I like to think, again, in my altruistic point of view, that if you're showing up for yourself, it'll make you feel good. And I think being able to make yourself feel good's good. You do need to hit thresholds for the good YouTube and Twitch stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. 100 trolls or 15 good gentlemen. That's true. Like, I mean, that's kind of a monkey's paw in a way, right? Like, be careful what you wish for. You could get a bunch of viewers, but they could all be like jerks to you, you know? Like, who wants that? That's where, like, you know, rage baiters kind of thrive, right? So, yeah. And not even hitting 10% when I was doing custom thumbnails and trying to be interesting, it did something to me. Well, yeah, man, I think that's not your fault, though, right? It's hard to not take that personally, but it's not your fault. You can do everything right and still fail. That's life. It sucks, but you gotta just keep pressing on. And, like, I know it sounds like vague pleasantries and like platitudes that are easy to say, but it's just true. All right. I feel better about that. I think the double jump helps it a lot. You know, if I could do a speedrun career, I would do Desert Bus. I'm not familiar with Desert Bus. What game is that? You gotta hang this quickly? Nice. Thanks, Aiden. Come for the Mario speedrun, stay for the philosophy talk. I mean, I'm saying, dude, I mean, it's kind of appropriate for this game, right? I mean, this game and speedrunning it is all about a grind. If there was... I think it would be very hard to find something that was more akin to like One Must Imagine Sisyphus happy type shit. You know what I mean? Like watching me play Super Mario 64 with like philosophical musings coming from you guys in chat. It's honestly not that preposterous, right? Like I get how we got there. Doing YouTube should be seen as a hobby. Making money off it should not be the goal. I see what you mean, Mark. I think it's a both and situation. I think you do need to have a level of mental health and emotional health to it. But I also think that making money as a content creator isn't a fully unrealistic goal. I think that there are avenues to get there. The only thing that gets in the way of that is yourself and your mentality. It's not an easy path. Don't get me wrong. It's one of the hardest things you can do. Do not get me wrong here. It is not easy by any means. There are a lot of things in this life that are very difficult and require insane levels of discipline and consistency. But I do think there's a route forward. You just have to not burn yourself out and drive yourself crazy. Speaking from experience, a lot of you are here because you saw my Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku series. Those did really well in the algorithm, and I burnt myself out and stopped making them because they made me miserable. Case in point. It wasn't sustainable, so it didn't matter if the algorithm liked it. It didn't make me feel good making it. That's just the way it goes. Oh, basically 8 hours of road, just road. That's crazy. Speedrunning a game where you're just driving on an open road. Making money should be a bonus, not the goal. I think I'd agree with you. Mentally and emotionally speaking, like you have to have something else that is bringing you there other than like if your only motivator is the extrinsic reward of like achieving something, then yeah, it's probably not for you. But if there is something intrinsically that speaks to you that gives you fulfillment, yeah. I think we're on the same page, Mark. I think I agree. Yeah, the road's not straight. You can't just rubber band the gas. Oh, okay, so there's strategy to it. There's a way here, right, for me to change this and get to, what was it? Was it stage? There's a way for me to change my stars, right? So that I can make MIPS spawn. Oh, we don't need MIPS. Screw it. Let's skip to Bowser in the Fire Sea. I'm not worried about it. Strategy. Yeah, probably pretty loosely based, but there's something. Oh, data. I'm not worried about it, Aiden. I'll just focus on, the Bowser levels are what I need more practice with anyway. But I appreciate the looking out, dude. I always put the stream in 1.05 speed, so if my internet messes up, it doesn't desync. Wait, that's kind of genius. Because I have noticed that when I'm watching YouTube streams, it like, oops. It desyncs it, and it's kind of annoying. But I guess that comes from like what YouTube assumes a YouTube stream viewer wants. Because like I'll notice that sometimes after commercials, it'll be like, yep, and you're right back where you left off. But honestly, I would rather just be up to date with me personally as a viewer, I'd rather be up to date with the stream. I don't really care about missing a few seconds. But I know that that's kind of like a salt to taste thing. Nah, actually, I feel like I will do Lego Indiana Jones because I love Lego games and it's my favorite of the original Lego video game trilogy. I think that's a good idea, man. I think as long as you're doing a game you like, that's probably the main thing, right? Damn, I still need to figure out these wall jumps. One day. I desire to be rich 11, just subscribe. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Also, a very appropriate name for what we're talking about. Thanks for subscribing, dude. That helps me a lot. Genuinely. I appreciate your support. Never played any of the Lego games? Dude, the Lego games were awesome. I played the shit out of the first Lego Star Wars game. It was very fun, dude. And I played a few of the other ones, but that's definitely the main one I've cut my teeth in. Practicing your Bowser throw would help you a lot. Oh, we'll get the reps in, Mark. Don't you worry. I tend to like games with a bit more bite, though. Ooh, speak to that, Demos. I used to stream, but recently my headphones have had their run and they don't work anymore, so I can't stream. I'm using a soundbar right now. Do you mean in terms of... Is that because you like being able to talk on stream, Jack? Because, I don't know. I think it's kind of... certainly it does help to be able to talk on stream, but I mean... I feel like where there's a will, there's a way. If you find the right thing, you could probably stream without a mic. Maybe that's me being too idealistic, but I feel like there's probably an option there. All right, that came from me yapping. That came from me yapping. I know what I did. I know what I did. Bowser in the Fire Sky is not too bad, though. Because I missed the grab. Typically, I've been getting the grab off like right when it happens. Like right here. There we go. That's what you gotta do. Got his ass. And it's time to hit the breakdance, folks. It is time to hit the breakdance. We hit a 1-2. We grab the key. Okay. Now, what do I want to do? I want to do the pole, I imagine. I want to do the pole in Bowser 3. Let me jump there. And let me hit a save. Imagine hearing some kid say Lego Fortnite is better than Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. I mean, it could be, man. Especially if the kid has never played Lego Star Wars. I'm sure that that might be an opinion that has some weight to it, however uninformed it might be. But also, I've never played Lego Fortnite, so I don't know. There probably is something to Lego Fortnite that I don't know about, so I don't want to speak to that. In some ways, it might be preferred for some people. I don't know. I can't be sure. Message didn't go through. Oh. Sorry about that, Jack. Hopefully it goes through next time. It's not even close. Damn, just like objectively, you're just like, nah, dude. This game's way better. There's not even room for discussion. I'm too old to know even what even is Lego Fortnite. I think it's just Fortnite, but with Lego skins, yeah? Isn't it pretty much the same thing? Lego Fortnite is a Minecraft copy in the first place. Oh, is it? Do you mean literally or just like figuratively in some way? I was talking about how my vocalization is the root of my content, and I talked about repo vids I had made and published. Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed that. I missed that message. But yeah. I feel you. Yeah, I mean, if you feel like your vocal is an uncompromisable part of your creativity, that's fair enough. Oh, damn, dude. That was actually almost pretty good. Damn. It's a survival game, and dude, Fortnite players said it's better than Minecraft. Yeah. Probably just a matter of opinion. Ooh, I'm not supposed to kick there. I think it's because it says watch and my, and auto moderation said nah. Oh, I thought it was like self-promo or something. I feel you. Crazy. Oh, no. I'm getting close here, though. Feel pretty good. Guys, we got it. Hell yeah, we're learning. Keep on running up this part. Also, you have no idea how much I played Lego Indiana Jones 2. The adventure continues, but looking back at it, it's not the best game. I never played the second one. I think I did play the first one, and that was pretty fun. What's up, Willem McQueen S. Verdok Ek? Your name cut off. I'm sorry, I can't read all of it. But hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for jumping in. How's your day going? Hope it's good. Guys, I am going to go back. I want to keep labbing this part just a bit, but I want to lab it through to like the rest of the game, you feel? But I loved it when I was younger, and I think I have all 100% files. Damn, dude. Oh yeah, there are plenty of games that I liked when I was a kid that I would like never play now. There are just some games that don't age well, right? But I do like, in a nostalgic way, I do kind of miss like when I was a kid. I've talked about this with my friends before. It's so nice before you have like an opinion of what's good and what's not good. Because as a kid, you're just like, you just do all of it. Like I spent like probably 100 hours on some random Frogger game on my Game Boy Advance that was not good at all. But I just kept playing it because it was a game. I would never do that today. I don't know if that's like a shared experience across generations, or maybe my generation was the last to be like that because of, you know, the TikTok of it all, but who knows? I think it's just a kid thing. With all the strats you're currently doing, you can get a sub 18. I have a friend with a better PB than me, and he does normal shit, not crazy tech. Yeah, Aiden. I know you weren't here yesterday, but I was talking about this weekend. I watched some guy. I'm saying some guy, which probably doesn't put a lot of respect on his name, and I'm sorry I forgot his name. But yeah, he just did like super normal, like good movement fundamentals. I think he did do Dark World Reds though, and he got like an 18 something. And then after I saw that, I was like, okay, so maybe I don't have to learn Owlist yet. I like the idea of Owlist, but like I really just need to get more consistent at this point. Especially like once I get this down too, I feel like this is the last like big kind of skip I need to know. You weren't supposed to kick there. Yeah, I got a not so good brain sometimes. As a kid, I would destroy Mortal Kombat. I tried it recently and I got decimated. Oh, with that, I wonder, like, were you playing computers or were you playing against other people? Because that's another thing. Like, there are games that I swear I was good at when I was a kid, And then like I'll play like other people who played it when they were kids and they just like destroy me. And I was like, oh, I had an unrealistic representation of my skill level in this game, I think. I just assumed since I could beat the computers, I was good. Yeah, maybe that's why. I'm not sure. I don't have my Xbox 360 anymore, but I'm sure I 100%ed that game at least 3 times. Dude, you 100%ed it more than once? That's kind of sick, dude. I don't think I've ever... Is that true? No, it's not completely true. I have 100%ed the Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku games multiple times. Those ones just kind of like, I don't know. They hit my my gamer brain right. I'll still go back and play those. They just mean a lot to me. Flaws and all. Because I don't think they're perfect games, but damn, I would have loved like more games in that series. I'm not sure what happened to Webfoot Technologies, but they knew how to make some fun games. Nice, we made it. Also, it's not the best game because it's based on Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, not the best movie. I remember Kingdom of the Crystal Skull getting some flack back when it was released. I was never like a huge Indiana Jones head though. So like I never had too big of a problem with it. I remember it being pretty fun. I feel like Shia LaBeouf was good. But yeah. But again, I'm not an Indiana Jones fan, so to me it was just like a good solid movie. It wasn't like, how dare they bastardize my boy Indy like that, you know? So I was probably a different kind of audience member and not the one they intended. Or maybe they did intend it. Maybe it was meant for an Indiana Jones for a new generation, and that's why they weren't as concerned about it. I don't watch any movies. It's hard to find time for them these days. I'll rarely occasionally watch them. It's usually a special occasion. Oh gosh. What do I want here? Is this one good? Where are we? This one's good, probably. What's a good one I can line up with? Sure. Oops, short. I wanted to watch every indie movie, but after Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, I decided not to. Isn't there only one more movie after that? Like the one that just came out a couple years ago? Ooh, the throws are getting better, dude. The Dial of Destiny, right? I thought there were only like 5 of them. I could be mistaken, though. You know? I think we're ready for some runs, guys. I have time to watch them, I just don't because movies don't interest me because it's all the character building and action and story all crammed in 2 hours, and I think that's why I like animes better. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't know. I think it's, as a viewer, it's kind of just whatever you're interested into at the time. Because I think I agreed with you, Jack, especially like during the pandemic. I was watching a bunch of anime, and anime was basically like the only thing that could scratch that itch. And now I feel like I've kind of gone back on it. And I haven't been watching as much anime. I do still like reading manga from time to time, though. But I think my main trouble is just like, it's hard for me to consume fiction-based content just because like my brain gets so bored watching it. Like it just doesn't want to like, I have to be in such a particular mood and frame of mind to be like, okay, I'm going into this fictional world now. Because if I even like am missing like a little bit of my attention span or focus, I feel so out of it. Like if I miss information because of my brain kind of like going all over the place, or like I throw it on a second screen. Like I can't watch something on a second screen unless it's like a streamer or whatever, and they're just kind of like yapping, and you know, it's like, it's not important for me to get the information. But if it's like a fictional world, I want to actually like get it. So it's like, I kind of want to be singularly focused with it. Unless of course it's something I've already consumed. At that point it can be in the background. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. But that's That's why it feels like such a commitment when you sit down and watch a movie.
Let's bake a delicious cake.
I watch only old movies like One Flew Over Cuckoo's Nest, Clockwork Orange, The Shining, and things like that. Dude, One Flew Over Cuckoo's Nest is a classic. I've seen all of those, but I really like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest in particular. Yeah, but like because of how much I didn't like Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, I didn't want to watch Dial of Destiny. I feel you. But each movie's a new experience, right? I get kind of like getting burnt once and not wanting to get burnt again. Again, I probably am not able to appreciate the full nuance of your opinion because I'm not an Indiana Jones fan. So to me, it's just like, oh yeah, another fun action movie. But because I know people were also kind of like that with Star Wars, right? Especially like the new trilogy. They were just like, oh, da, da, da. And to me, I was like, yeah, I grew up on Star Wars. I'm not a diehard Star Wars fan. I don't have a strong opinion on what Star Wars needs to be. I'm just going to take it at face value and try and enjoy it, you know? But I know for some people, they take it very seriously, and that's okay. I take certain things very seriously that other people don't. People are allowed to take things seriously. Okay. I think we get into some runs, guys.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Where's my live split? There's my live split. All right. Let's just rip it, yeah? Everybody strap in.
It's me, Mario.
We're into the speed running segment of the stream today.
Dear Mario.
Let's get some PBs in, guys. Let's get some freaking WPBs.
Toadstool. Peach.
Also, I tried to play Lego Star Wars 3, but there are specific types of levels that I didn't have a big enough mental capacity to understand, so I didn't play it. Huh. Yeah, I haven't played Lego Star Wars 3, but I could understand that being a roadblock. Sometimes, I've definitely appreciated in later years just how important level design is. There were a lot of games that I played as a kid, and I think the biggest weakness of older games is just the level design is very incoherent. It was definitely an art that hadn't been established yet, and probably something that we take for granted as modern gamers. You only really notice bad level design when it's bad. You don't notice good level design as much when it's good. Let's get it, guys. Easy Lakitu skip. Oh my god. The Chosen? Oops, missed it. I'm here so PBs are gonna happen. I love it, Mark. I like anime movies better than live action movies because of most of the movie time isn't spent on world building because the main anime already... Yeah, I feel you, Jack. I'd agree. Anime movies are super hype because they don't have to, like, set everything up. Strongly agree. It can get kind of dull with typical movies because you're just like, all right, we're in the first arc right now of exposition, and now we're in like the second act slump and that kind of thing. So I feel you. Easiest lag skip of my life, I'm saying, dude. No, I didn't mean to do that. It's like levels where you build cannons. One of them is a boss where you need to build a specific cannon, but building it does nothing, or at least that's how I remember it. Yeah, I mean, that sounds confusing. I found typically that if, like, trying to explain something sounds confusing, it's probably too complicated of a gameplay mechanic. The best gameplay mechanics are ones that you can just kind of describe in one sentence. Ground pound PB, too easy, dude. Cannonless. Let's try for texture. Jump dive, camera right, long jump. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, too close. Oh, I need to reset the camera. Damn. Good luck today. I'll probably make a tutorial tonight and post it, but we'll see though. Hell yeah. What's up, Derek? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Thank you for the good luck. I'm going to need it. We're going to PB today. I can feel it. Question, why don't you have keystrokes when doing runs? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by keystrokes? Or do you mean so that I can see it? Or so that you can see like what I'm actually inputting? It's because I don't do my actual runs on Usamune. So I'm using like the actual ROM for Super Mario 64. I don't know if there's a way to enable it. There probably is, but that's why. My brain. Dude, I'm going to scream. Setting up input display was kind of annoying in my experience. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. Oh my gosh. So it's going to be a reset. But let's get there first. Of course I get it first try when practicing, and then I turn on a run, and it's just a mess. But we're used to that with Mario 64, aren't we? Yeah, Canalist does not want to happen today. But it did when I was practicing. It literally happened first try. That's the danger of getting something first try is you can't really replicate first try. You just kind of get it. Fuck this. I feel like there's some way we have to reset the camera here, right? I would start backing up a mist texture with normal. Yeah, that's what we were doing yesterday too, Aiden. That's what I'm trying to do here, but apparently I'm screwing this up too. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh! I think I'm gonna reset. Lost too much time. But I just wanted to make sure I felt what a normal one felt like, you feel me?
Dear Mario, please come to the
Yeah, if I ledge grab. Yeah. I'll be sure to do that.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Because if I miss texture once, it's not worth repeating in a run. But if I fall, I can do Wild Blue. If I don't fall, I can just do the tried and true. Yeah, and I agree. I think that's a good call. My brain just does that stubborn thing, though. Like, when I mess something up, I'm like, no, I know I can do it. I know I can do it. And then, you know, we've lost 3 minutes. Which, if we're trying to sub 20, not really room for that. So, yeah. Good looking out. I appreciate that. Ah. It was not meant to be, guys. I was hoping for the Lakitu skip run, but it's all good. Ooh, I got the Mario camera timing, though. Ooh. Good stuff. Okay. See down, see left. Nice. Let's hit it. Nobody saw that. I hate when that shit happens, dude. I hate when it glitches in your hands. It's a bad game. It's a bad game. It's a bad game. Reset. Because I messed up the backup too. You know when it does that? I wish I knew how to replicate that. But sometimes, like, you're literally just, like, the way you're up against the bars, it's like you press B and then, like, Mario glitches and picks it back up, even though you did one B press. It's hard to get across, but I think people who have done bomb clip before know what I'm talking about. It's bullshit. Lakitu is better than dying or 8 ground pounds. On God. It's true. I swear if you fail Lakitu, you can hold Z and spam A to instantly long jump to the door, save some time. All right. That's the bomb trying to blow up. Ah, you can actually re-grab bombs before they blow up. I see. I see. I understand. I'm locked in.
Mario.
Oopsie.
Hello.
Oopsies. You can even glitch grab if you're on a higher surface. Damn, bro.
I have baked a cake for you.
You know all the tech.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Guys, I think it's true what they say. And I know this is going to sound crazy. I think Dr. Pepper Diet genuinely is better than Dr. Pepper Zero. Having tried both, I get it now. I'm locked in. Misses the bridge cutely. Yeah. What can you do? I'm sorry. Made it for the new run? Yeah, dude. I think I may have already read that. I don't know. My brain's already blitzed, bro. So I'm locked in. But Jake, I'm glad you're back. I needed your support. And now I have it. So get ready for the PB. Whoa, that was... Yeah, I just overshot that. I think I overshot that a bit. Oh, I did not do the long jump. I think I like, shit. Yeah, give that to me, bro. Let's go, dude. Bait a long jump angle, dude. All right, we get bomb clip this time easy. Do not concern yourself, everyone. We get bomb clip this time. 100% of the time. Boom. Okay, easy backup though. As long as I don't waffle, the backup is completely fine. Ooh. What do we know? Bomb quit well. You never miss bomb clip when I watch. Yeah, Jake, you're my lucky charm. I don't think you know what 100% of the time means. Huh? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I know everything about everything. All right, guys, cannonless. All right, guys, wild blue. Classic comedy. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Did I do that? Oh, God. Don't look at me. Oh, my God. Don't look at me again. It's brutal out here, bro. Cannonless, here I come. No, dude. I swear it's the N64 controller. It's like made me more slippery than I've ever been. On God.
me, Mario.
I don't understand why people spam invites to games, because if you don't answer in 5 invites, they probably don't want to play. I haven't experienced game invites too much.
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I think that's a bygone era, for me at least. I never understood what you guys meant when you say it's a wild blue angle or it's a reset angle. What do you mean by angle? When I say angle, it's just like, that's what we're gonna do. You know? Like, that's the move. Like, you've taken a lay of the land and you're just like, ah, yes. It's a reset angle. Time to reset. It's a wild blue angle. Time for wild blue. That's the new option. It's strategy, I believe. Angle, I imagine, is a perspective. Right, yeah. It's like you've received new information and therefore you are now acting upon said information. Damn, dude, it dropped my Z. I think it just rolls off the tongue. Yeah. I definitely didn't invent that. It's like it's a manner of speech. Oh my god. And this is gonna be the run I get cannonless, watch. Oh, guys. It ain't easy being cheesy. Chester Cheetah was right. Grab it. Flab it. Here we go. Take me there, but take me there. Boom. New idea for failed Lakitu skip. Spam B so you instantly dive. Save some more time over a long jump. But will I instantly dive? Because in my experience, if I don't get enough speed out of the B, I'm going to punch. You feel me? I'll trust you on this next one, Jack. But if I punch, I swear to ever-loving poop. Let's get cannonless, guys. Oh, when you talk to NPCs or a door, you keep all your speed? Well, look at me being a fool. Good call out then. Oh yeah, I also need to B press when talking to Toad. Guys, don't let me forget about that or I'm gonna cry. You see what I mean? I'm drifting, dude. I swear. I swear I'm not doing that. I absolutely swear to you guys, I'm not doing this. It's happening against my will. Oh my god. And I still get it. It's a wild blue angle. See, there it is in context. Cut hard. Ooh, that was a good cut. If you hold a direction on the stick, you keep speed after cut sneeze. Okay, so I need to hold the direction. I said cut sneeze. Lots of little things like that. Well, good to know. Good looking out, guys. This is why we're a team. Long jump is hell. Okay. All right. I feel like I understand this at a deep level now. Here we go. This is it. Ready? All right. A la Aiden. We go for the classic. Please don't fail me now. Woo! The backup. It's better to be too close than too far in terms of time. You can say that again, Aiden. I'd be inclined to agree, dude. Womp King time. We finally got past cannonless. The run is so alive. Jump dive. Jump dive. Y'all ready for this triple jump? Because I'm not. Hiya! Back in my day, I used to punch twice, I'm pretty sure. Or I'm incorrectly remembering. Who, me used to punch twice? Or who used to punch twice? Because I've never punched twice in my life. Couldn't be me. I feel like that was a clean Womp King, no? Yeah, that was a sick, nasty Womp King. Tower next. Clean as fuck. Let's go, Aiden. Let's go, bro. Jump dive. Jump dive. Jump dive. Easy. Oops. Guys, why does it only happen during runs? I actually am so pissed off. My rage is immeasurable. My rage is immeasurable. Whatever, it's a minor time waste. That's how you end a run. No, for Canalus, I swear you had to punch twice for the old setup or I'm done. I don't think you're dumb either way, Jack. But I think the way I've learned it, it's always been one punch. The thing is you have to wait until the animation is done. You can't do it early. That's what messes you up. The one day Mario behaves is the day governments actually help the people. When pigs fly. Yuck, 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 yuck. The joys of Super Mario 64. I love it, man. I love it. There's only one way to get better, and we are certainly in the phase of ironing out the kinks by just not even labbing, doing runs. Why are you ignoring my messages? What messages have you been sending that I've ignored? What's up? You want to talk about it, Snappy Guy? What's up? Oh, wait, I spam B here. Ah, good call. Yep, good spam B. You are smart. I should follow what you say, Jack. If you want full transparency, Snappy Guy, when I'm in runs, it is quite hard for me to read the full paragraph ones. If you keep your messages a little bit shorter, it's easier for me to read. It's just kind of hard when I'm in a fuller focus mode to be able to respond to your paragraph messages, if that's what you're referring to. I'm not ignoring them. It's actually like things are moving too fast for me to be able to read that much text, if that makes sense. But I do try to be my best to still read chat during the runs. It's just like,
Hey Mario, please come to the castle.
it kind of just requires more of my focus. I hope that's understandable.
Toadstool. Peach.
Ugh. I mean, the intro is the best time for that. Snappy Guy, I feel like up until now, you and I have had positive rapport. I would appreciate it if you don't kind of like take possessiveness over me. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm feeling right now.
It's me, Mario.
I hope you can understand that. You're being a little pushy.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Yeah, I'm trying to read two different chats while speedrun. I'm doing the best I can, man.
Yours truly,
Please don't get offended if I don't read your chat. I chat in bursts, which is not convenient for anyone. Honestly, bursts are easier to read. That's the only reason I mention it, is because it's easier to read shorter messages. I want to respond to all the messages I can, but again, the paragraphs are just hard to respond to. It's hard to be able to take all that information at once. Why do you feel evaluated, Demos? Read this and get distracted. What's up, Guillotine Danny? How you doing? Good to see you again, man. Hope you're doing well. All my closest people say just send one paragraph. God, what is wrong with you? No, dude. Like, it's hard to read a whole paragraph. It's a big block of text. I've been worse. Hope everyone is well. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're doing okay, man. Hopefully it'll be better. Burst message defenders rise up. Yeah, it's also just like how my brain works sometimes, man. Sometimes I'll just like, you know, you say one burst and then like you think of another burst to say. Have you been able to do Lakitu skip before? We actually got it once in one of our run attempts, but then then I promptly messed up the run, which is unfortunate and my bad. I wish I could get it a little more consistent. I hope you're doing well though, Snappy. Yeah, Snappy, like, I hope you're still here and you're still doing well. I was just letting you know, like, I think you were crossing a bit of a boundary, but it's okay, man. Like, still feel free to chat. It's all good vibes, man. Just a part of healthy communication. Oops. It's a wild blue angle. No, I tend to be pushy on accident way too much. No, Snappy, it's okay. Look, Snappy, here's the thing. And again, I don't want to psychoanalyze you, but like, if it's any help, I know we've already talked through this. I was not intentionally ignoring you. And I understand that if you feel like you're not being heard or listened to, that might trigger something in you that's like, they're deliberately ignoring me. And so I'm here to say that was not my intention. And it's okay. It's okay to like, I can be too much too, you know? But that's why communication's so awesome, dude. We can talk these things out and it's totally okay. We've had good, healthy rapport. Just a little misunderstanding, miscommunication. It's still all good vibes, bro. You're not too stupid, man. It's all good. TJ only ignores me on purpose. I promise everyone else is saying Guillotine Daddy. You get older and that kind of stuff stops bothering you eventually. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. Yeah, let's make Snappy feel the love, okay? The intention here is not to make you feel othered, Snappy. But I like that we all can kind of understand expectations and everything here. Snappy the goat, you mean? You guys are awesome. Oh, shit, I already got Wild Star. Anyways, I have to go to sleep now. Take care. All right. Hope you have a good rest of your night, Snappy. Take care of yourself.
Dear Mario.
Being able to realize when you're pushing too far is based behavior. Yeah, dude. It's hard. It's hard. Real based and Sigma pilled. I'm saying, dude. The runs are feeling good though, man. I still feel confident about getting a PB. Dude, we're only an hour and a half in. Dude, we have so much time. We have so much time for a PB today. I feel so chilled. You're about to first try Lakitu skip and bomb clip? What, dude? I fucking hope so. With your blessing, let's get it. All I need is kind words of encouragement, and I know I can do it. Ah, damn. Hold on, I'm gonna join on Twitch so I can follow real quick. Oh, hell yeah, Jack. Appreciate ya. That'll definitely hype me up. A little Twitch follow. It was super close. The ones that are super close are like the most painful part. We got it though. All right. Easy bomb clip coming up. Oh shit. Oops. The backup, the backup. Nope. Oh my god. I had lasagna for breakfast and my stomach is very mad at me. BRB. Dude, lasagna for breakfast is a crazy move. But honestly,
Dear Mario,
it also sounds kind of good now.
I baked a cake for you. Yours
Just a nice, super like carb and cheesy breakfast. Shit, dude, that might actually kind of hit. But also take care of yourself. Yeah, rip your stomach. That is brutal. You wake up from the dredges of sleep and you just slam some meat sauce and pasta and cheese on top. Dude, but that sounds so good right now. I'd kill for some lasagna. Lasagna has so much cheese. That's the beauty of it, Jake. That's the wonder of it all. I know, and it's rough. Jake, do you have any problems with Thank you for the follow, Jack. Appreciate you. Forgot my login for a sec. Dude, I always forget my login information. Specifically for Twitch. Until I started streaming again, I'm pretty sure I had to recover my account, I'll be honest. I did not remember my shit. Back on YouTube because YouTube had less delay. I wonder why that is. That's weird. Oops. Because I think both of them are set to low latency. That is bizarre. Guys, if I eat too much cheese on an empty stomach, it'll fuck me up. Oh, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I'll be honest, I think anytime I eat cheese, it does fuck me up. It's just,
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
it's not an occupational hazard. It's an accepted risk for me. That reset button spam is crazy. I probably am going a little overboard with it, right? I probably don't need to reset as much as I am, right? I just want a good run. Are you actually lactose intolerant? I don't know. My dad was gluten intolerant. He had celiac. But that's not that that's related to lactose intolerance, but I do feel like I probably have some kind of some sort of stomach issues. I just don't know. One day I'll go to a doctor. But not right now because I'm unemployed with no health insurance, baby. I'm not trying to glorify that in any way. It's just the truth of the matter. It's no laughing matter. I should have health insurance. I know. But tell my government that. No, I went on the right side. One day. Exactly, Demos. One glorious day. Oh no, TJ's getting political again. I know, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Private health insurance is expensive as fuck. Yeah, dude. That is one of the base things about being a corporate employee. Is you don't have to worry about nah. Why get political? We won't do it. But I think y'all know what I mean. Damn, I actually do need to get some kind of health insurance though. I actually do need to find like some good, cheap alternatives. Never gonna recover from the crunchy versus creamy debate. Dude, yeah, the allegations.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
TJ's a fence sitter on all peanut butter related issues. When's TJ gonna pick a side? I don't know, man. I just want to play Super Mario 64. It's so much to ask. Medicaid's your best bet? Yeah. And it's not a great bet. I've been on Medicaid before, man. That shit is tough, but probably better than nothing. For all the non-Americans in chat or watching this in the future, how is it? Is it nice? Oops. I live in the UK. We have the NHS, which is free healthcare, baby. Dude, Jack. Give me some of that. Wait, okay, no, that was my fault because I wasn't holding the directional button, as we established, since I was not holding the... I'll keep playing. I'll keep playing. I'll keep playing. I'm not going to hit the reset. But that's awesome, dude. I'm glad you have free healthcare. Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna... I think I do need to lab bomb clip a bit with the N64 controller, because y'all probably noticed too, my jumps are just way too high. They're way too high with these new buttons. I was getting really good at the short hops on GameCube. Maybe I make a note of that. Okay, I need to reset.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
BRB, hopefully I catch the rest of the stream. Oh yeah, Demos, no worries. Do what you gotta do.
Please come to the castle.
The best way to do it is to hold A and spam B, so that if you didn't have enough speed for a dive, it would silly kick, which accelerates you to max speed faster anyway. Okay, okay. Duly noted. Dude, this is the most I've ever reset. I feel like. Am I starting to develop bad speedrunner habits? Should I not be resetting this much? Kind of crazy, dude. I guess it's a good point, because like what happens when I eventually get past Womp's Fortress and I fail something past Womp's Fortress? Because we just keep repeating Womp's Fortress. But that's me thinking to something that doesn't exist yet. And look, I just got through. And look, I got the perfect Mario Cam timing. And look, long jump, jump dive, roll out, and we're there. Oh, dude, this is the blessed run. This is why we reset. Long jump, jump dive, long jump. Okay. Yes, dude. It did the thing again. I'm going to commit arson in the video game that I'm playing. Dude.
It's me, Mario.
Video game arson.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna burn it all down. Dude, it's just so frustrating when you're just barely off on bomb clippy whippy.
It says toast. Peach.
Blessed run? Dude, it was a blessed run until I got pressed dumb. Okay, that suffices? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. I also don't want to blame it on this. I kind of do have to pee. I didn't want to pull that out, but it is true. So I might have to pee a couple more times. You can't even commit arson in Mario 64. Dude, I'm about to change the whole way the game's played. Where there's a will, there's a way, and I'll find a way. I'm gonna go scorched earth on Peach's castle. That Lakitu skip looked pretty good. Yeah, dude. I'm locked in. No, not the GP. Not the gastrointestinal pain. Like, do you see how big I jumped there? There's no excuse for that. And it's the N64 controller. I never jumped that big in my life on the freaking Nintendo GameCube. It's insane. You're getting really good at the start of the castle.
It's me, Mario.
That's why we do it.
Hello. Okie dokie.
That's why we do it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for
Oh!
you. Peach.
It's just a matter of time. Just give it time. It's just a matter of it. Okay, this one I play out no matter what. Can we all agree? I'll play this one out no matter what. Oh! Take that. Either play it out or go piss when you fuck it up. Yeah. If I reset, I'll go piss, girl. We have watched the first cutscene double the times we've entered CCM. Dude, I don't think we've even entered CCM, have we? I think we entered it like once in one of the runs. I blame the controller. As per usual, I blame the controller. Okay, I need to be gentle here. Got the backup, got the backup, got the backup. Huge.
Here we go.
Okay. We haven't gotten past Bob-omb's Battlefield in probably 3 hours. So that's a W. Rip my toilet? Oh, God. Welcome back, Guillotine Danny. That frickin' lasagna. All right, cannonless. Oops. Dang it, dude. The N64 is so freaking sensitive. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. Use the P, TJ. Wild Blue. The first strike canvas is huge, I'm saying, dude. You do a different setup than I do. Nice shit. Yeah, I've been trying to do like my own little texture setup, and I'm usually failing. Don't mess it up. Hell yeah, Jack. I'll take note of that. I will not mess up under any circumstances. Yeah, guys, this is very runnable. I think we play this one out. Cannonless has been the bottleneck. Okay, Womp King next. How's this feeling? Feeling good. Let's go. Hit me. go. Oh, mama. So speedy. Yeah, Jack. You know what we do here. Now we just have Tower. Tower, then Owl Star. Let's go, guys. Have you tried Super Mario 64 PC? I actually haven't. I've heard of that. I'm just using Project 64. I knew I was gonna hit the side there. Fuck this. You chimpanzee. There we go. Oh, I hate this, dude. God, the N64. It's... dude, my buttons are... Like, the turnaround time is just different. I'm not used to it. I hate it. Oh, God. That's why my wall kicks are so bad. Fuck this, dude. This shit's so tilting. It's 100% my controller. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Just get me out of tower. There's a multiplayer edition of it. Can be super fun with friends. Nice. Stop going so direct. Jack, I don't really understand what I'm doing wrong there. What do you mean by direct? It's a reflection. What do you mean? Oh shit, oh shit. There we go. Oh, I overshot it. Holy shit. Okay, we got through Womp's Fortress, guys. Sub 7-minute Womp's Fortress. Let's lock in. No, I did it wrong. That's okay. If you go straight into the wall, then you go straight off of the wall, so you have to angle it, get the grab more consistently, basically. Okay, yeah, we need to lab that then. I got it first try by accident. We just actually do need to lab tower. I think especially with the new controller, it's so bad. But I do feel good with the sauce. W. W. We take those. No, do the side flip. Thank you. I'm such a crybaby. That's how you know I'm a speedrunner, because I'm crying about stuff. Are you comfortable neutral triple jumping yet? Is that where I triple jump in place? Hell no. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever done that. Yes, sir. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Damn it. KK, just curious. When do you want a neutral triple jump? Is there a specific place? Please slide. Thank you. Oh, dude. Not quite enough speed. All good. I was kind of worried about that, to be honest. Got it. The split's bad. The run's good. For climbing the tower, but not everyone does it that way. Just wondering your thinking. I gotcha. Yeah, I feel like I've never established a good way to do tower. I want to establish a better way. No judgments, just observe. Oh, no, yeah, I feel you. No, I like hearing people out. If there's, like, better ways to do stuff, like, I want to know. And especially for tower, like, I've seen that tower can be done a multitude of different ways. I think I just want to find something a little more consistent, because the current way I've been doing it, which I kind of learned, but not really, is just not very good for me, as you can tell. I want to get something a little more consistent on it, I think, personally. God, that was kind of clean, bro. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Sha-la-la-la. This part's so troll, dude. No, dude, this is why I hate it. Freaking N64 controller, bro. You have to calm down, 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 you have to calm down. Why is this happening to me? That was insane. Dude, that was crazy, no? Your PB's sub 16? That's crazy. Got his ass. The clip I hit and published shows you how to do a triple jump easily on a small area, so you could check that to see an easy way to do that. Okay, hell yeah. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate ya. Dude, we got Bowser sub 10 minutes. Wait, kind of crazy. Oh, I have to lock in. I'm number 405. It's not impressive, but I mean, it's a very competitive category. I hate this part. Yo, good splits. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, top 500's great, man. For Super Mario 64, hell yeah. Stream lagging for me? Oh, shit. Have you tried refreshing, Jack? I know sometimes with YouTube that fixes it. I'm not sure if it's... I don't know why I would be doing that. On my end, it looks fine. Yeah, it's usually a refresh angle. YouTube can get kind of weird sometimes. Said refresh angle. Okay, back. Hell yeah. Hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, if anytime a stream is lagging, guys, a good rule of thumb is just refresh your page. Can be weird. Okay, I dropped it. Here's what we do. We don't go too far to the right. This is what I do. There we go. Good recovery. Shit, my ass. No, dude! I only choke it during runs, dude. I only choke pyramid during runs. It's crazy. Dude, like... Please. No, this is bad. I'm still too far. It needs to be like here. There we go. Yeah, SSL's a real choke point. Okay, good recovery. Good recovery. Not terrible. SSL is usually where a run goes to die, so I feel a lot better having gotten through that. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? Stop! Yeah, split's still good. Split's still good. Lost a bit of speed there. All right, guys, on to Hazy Maze Cave. We got this shit. Oh, I almost got the movement there for the first time ever. No. Oh, God. The thing I just learned. It's not in my muscle memory yet. No, dude! I fucking hate this shit. I choked it. You got this? Thanks, man. I just need to... Fuck. Like this, no? From here? Fuck you. Okay. Dude, I hate... It's such a weird... Okay, holy shit. W. That's a consistent troll point for me. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, Toad next. I punch. Okay, good. We punched. BBB. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Okay, don't save. Side kick. Rolling rocks.
Hey, go.
Dude, I keep running in a circle. Whoa, I didn't even dive. All right, elevator. Oh my god. Oh, messy. You're ready to say hi. Wait, no, I forgot. Oh my god. My brain glitched, dude. My brain freaking glitched. Yeah. That's the trouble of now learning reds. I have like mixed muscle memory now. It's okay. We only lost, what, 10 seconds? 30 seconds? Whatever. Ah, fuck. A lot more than that now. Oh, wait. I just let it go back up, right? Dude, I fucking hate this shit. I fucking hate... This has never happened before. I hate choking runs, dude. Just shit that's never fucking happened. No, I'm fine. But I'm fine, though. Oops. This isn't Reds, TJ, you fool. I know, I'm such a fool. If you stay at the bottom, the lift comes back down for you? Oh, okay. Well, live and learn. God damn it, dude. I hate when I lose the momentum on... Dude, this shit is just going to hell in a handbasket. Holy shit, okay. B. Give me that. Give me that MIPS. Give me that MIPS, bro. Okay. All right. No? Fuck. Punching the door. MIPS getting stuffed right now. Let's go. There we go. W. I don't care. Shut up. Dire Docks. Let's get it. Damn it. It's so accurate, bro. No, it always crumbles. Fuck you. Fuck you. Please. Thank you. No. Easy. Oh my god. Just calm down, TJ. Jeez, dude. Dire Docks, more like Fire Locks. Got him. Good shit, dude. I think I can jump dive here to go straight in. Or something. That was the worst thing I've ever done in this fucking game. Hey, that was the first ground pound? That's progress, man. I think we take those. I did the wall kicks, but on the wrong side. Oh my god, no. That was dangerous. He's cracked, kinda. Not very, but kind of. Some much needed health. Let's rip it. Dude, I didn't even take damage. That was kind of sick. Ooh, dove right in, bro. 2% cracked. No! I'm gonna fuck you, Bowser. Please? Oh, thank God. Yeah, they want to see sub 25, man. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. All right, we drop back in to see what condition our condition is in. You can see me hitting sub 20 within a week easily, TBH. Thanks, dude. I hope so. We're getting there. The good news is we're never switching controllers again. I just need to get used to this controller, and then I'm going to be dumb cracked. All right, how are our BLJs doing on this controller today? Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta go neutral to stop the momentum. I forgot. YouTube wants to see me F Bowser. That's crazy. Ah, shit. Okay, let me fix my camera. What is going on? There we go. I should probably reset. Now, what's this about? My controller got weird for a second there. I'm not gonna front. I won't lie. Oh, without fail, dude! We're going around, we're going around, we're going around, we're going around. Dude, without fucking fail, I choke that shit every fucking time during a run. One day I'll stop being such a little poop. Run curse? Dude, straight up. Also, the 18-minuter I watched, they didn't even do that. They just did it this mode. Like, what am I trying to prove? It shows the perfect way to do the triple. Jack, I am down to watch your clip. I honestly think it's just a me diff, though. Like, I honestly think it's just me sucking at the game. Because I'm able to do it with near like 95% accuracy when I'm labbing it. And then the second I'm in a run, I just overthink the shit out of it. You can see it and feel it on my face. Not doing the pole skip yet because we are not confident in it. Still have to lab it. You don't suck. Thanks, Guillotine Danny. I just choke it though, man. It's so frustrating. I consistently choke that part. I'm a legit asshole and would tell you. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the support. It's just frustrating, right? Like when you consistently mess up the same thing, despite your best efforts to improve upon it, yeah, it can get tilting. I know I'll eventually get it. It's just, man, the road getting there is tough. I got so greedy. Why am I doing a side jump here? I think that's a minimal time save. Oh my God. Why do I do the things I do? Oh my God. Bro, if the wind had got me there. Stop. Dude, how the hell did I get 25-30 that one time? Mario 64 really never tilted me learning it. Super Mario World. Wait, Super did though. I broke a controller like a little piss baby. Yeah, we've all been there. Oh. Nah, dude. I'm so in my fucking head. I hate being in my head, dude. It pisses me off. Yeah, whatever. Dude. There's one. Where we go now? Here? Overthought it. Oh, dude, I really... why am I like this? I'm not trying to be hard on myself, man. It's just so annoying when you're the one thing in the way. You can, I practice this shit so hard, man. It's not a PB. The PB is 25-30. I keep forgetting to update it. I need to update it too. It's really frustrating, dude. When my mental consistently just crumbles on this part, god damn it, dude. The Bowser fights, bro, practice these more. Mark, like, we do, man. When I practice them, I don't fuck them this bad. It's literally the pressure of the run. No? Do you disagree? I think it's literally a mental diff, dude. I think I literally get two in my head at this point of the run. I think I choke under the pressure. So that means the only way to get better at it is doing more runs where I actually get here. Also, the exhaustion from doing the whole run before this. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, I think we're fully not in the zone of labbing anymore. I think we have to get more runs so I can, like, get out of my own way. I consistently self-sabotage myself in these runs. I consistently choke on the last Bowser stage. I consistently choke that last triple jump. I consistently choke on the final Bowser fight. And then we lab it and I miss maybe one throw. I would also recommend just doing runs. Yeah, I feel like we're there, right? There's like a point where, like, statistics-wise, it's like, until you're doing a bunch of runs, you don't get a bunch of data of like the people who get like the perfect runs, right? It's because they're running them back to back to back. And then eventually, like, in a way, like, yes, it comes from practice, but it comes from the luck and the stars aligning of like, this split was good. This split was good. This split was good. This split was good. Across a whole distribution of your runs, not every split's going to be perfect, but if you keep grinding runs, you're going to get like a god split, right? Good run, couple of mess ups, but hey, you're better than 99.99999% of players. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Dude, I just, my head. I knew this was going to happen, man. I knew I was going to hit like my skill ceiling of 25-30 with that God run, and fighting to get to where I can get that 25-30 consistent's tough. Hello, TJ. I missed the last streams. How are you? I'm good, AIM. I'm really fighting to try and get a sub 25. Doing the best I can. I have this N64 controller now instead of the GameCube. It's tough, man. I mean, I'm feeling fine. Me, in terms of my relationship with the game, it's tough. Like, I just want to get better at it. I'm going to get more runs in. I'm going to go run to the bathroom in a second, but we definitely get more runs in. Learning to handle pressure is mental, not physical. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. So in order for us to get over our mental game, we just have to grind more runs. I'm just two in my head during runs. I have to get to the point where the run feels like a well-oiled machine, and it just fucking doesn't. Before every single trick and every single technique, I'm always in my head just like, okay, here comes this one. And it's like, that's not how you do stuff, man. If you're always like consciously thinking of each thing as it comes up, that's not how you actually grease the groove and get better. So we got to grind runs. It is a full mental game. We're not in the physical muscle memory zone anymore. We're in the mental zone. The hardest part of speedrunning. This is where 99% of people give up. This is the gold rank in like Valorant or Overwatch or whatever. It's where you fight past and you get the first easy gains. You hit the Dunning-Kruger effect and you're just like, shit, man, how do I get to the next level? And the answer is you lock in. You get more runs in. You push back the mental. You've done the physical. Now push back the mental. And with enough reps, that's how you bust the next ceiling. Okay, so list-wise, Toilet Break, Triple J, Tower and Womps. Triple Jump, Tower and I'll take your word for it, Jack. I think I see what you mean, yeah. Imagine people doing 120 star runs. Yeah, dude, I mean, that's my goal at some point too, right? Hold on, all right. Quick pee break and a mental reset. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. And we're gonna get a PB, I swear. I swear we can get a PB today, dude. I can feel it.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Bro still lost his job? Yeah, dude. I have not gotten it back. How in the flippity flop did bro get this game if bro's broke? I emulate. I emulate this 30-year-old game, man. But welcome back, 16-bit video. I think you've been around. Welcome back to the stream, dude. Hope you're doing well. Is talking to ChatGPT a form of talking to yourself? Probably in some capacity. Let me open up Usamune. I have to learn this tower.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
All right. Can you play Smash? Like, can I play it on stream or just like in general, am I capable of playing Smash? Got to update the bottom left to your best run. Yeah, I know. I need to do that. I can't. Do you guys remember what stream I got the 2530? I need to do that at some point. Update. Splits. The best run. Unless we break that run today, then I won't have to do that. Speedrun Earthbound next? Dude, I love Earthbound. Earthbound's one of my favorite games. Smash on stream? I think I might at some point. You mean like Melee or just like Smash in general? He's asking if you're down to Smash. What's up, Serial? How you doing today? Day 9 or 10? Okay. Yeah, I'll try. I just keep forgetting to do that. I think after I end stream today, I'll just do that immediately. Because I keep forgetting to do it. Honestly, guys, every time I end stream, I'm just like, I have to unplug my brain. Intro. Skip. Yeah. Thumbs up emoji. How are the runs? The runs are okay. We got our first like actual run in. I've been a bit of a reset Ron. I was trying to think of an R name. I've been a bit of a reset Ron today, which isn't good, but you know, we're still getting used to the N64 controller. It's feeling better today, but there's still quite a learning curve with it, but it's feeling better today. And I still feel like we can PB today. A reset Reginald. Yes, Guillotine Danny. Exactly. Also, you should play Sonic and Donkey Kong and Castlevania and Jak and Daxter and YS and Spyro and DMC and Dark Cloud and Odin Sphere and Suikoden. Yeah. I mean, actually, Suikoden's a good shout. I would love to do that. A reset Ricky of sorts. Yeah, dude. Why did you switch to N64 controller? Honestly, Guillotine Danny, at the end of not my last stream, but I think my stream on Thursday, I got to the last set of BLJs and my GameCube controller, the Z button got kind of sticky. And then I just kind of pulled the trigger. I was just like, okay. I've been having like, and to be fair, since switching to N64, I've had a lot less ground pounds. For a long time, I've been like kind of complaining about how I swear like the GameCube controller that I had was kind of messing with me. And now that I've switched to this controller, I think that's genuinely true. Every mistake I'm making with this new controller feels like mine, and that feels good. It's just, you know, converting the muscle memory between GameCube and N64 short term is frustrating. Ronald McReset. That's a good one too. I kind of like that one. Fair enough. Just curious. Everyone's different. What controller do you use, Guillotine Danny? Out of curiosity, as someone who's top 500. Ground pound PB 7 times. Gulp. Let's hit tower. Oh wait. Oh, that's right. I don't immediately have tower, but I can get tower if I beat Womp King, right? Let me do that real quick. I use an 8-bit Doe Pro 2 with Hall Effect sticks. What is that? That sounds crazy. Let's hit tower. Bro, too soon. Brutal, dude. But you can use a fucking Atari joystick if it works for you. It's correct. There are no wrong answers. Yeah. I just want to use the N64 controller because honestly, I think at some point I would like to speedrun Mario 64 on the actual hardware as well. Like on an actual N64, I think that would be fun. And so I think it'll just be simpler for me if I'm already using that controller, right? If that's part of the eventual goal. Remember to do the triple jump, not the flip. Yeah. I'm gonna pull up Wikipedia and see if there's like a better strat we can do here. It's a modern, well-made controller, but they don't sponsor me, so I don't know. Yeah. Hello, do you remember me? Yeah, I remember you, Dottie V. How's it going? Are you having a good day? Thanks for jumping into the stream. How's it going? Let me hit a save angle. Who here believes in evolution? We're just going for the throat, huh? Ah, shit. Get a CRT TV and do it on the original N64. You'll get less input lag. Good looking out, man. I would love to have a CRT TV. Hold on. CRT TV plus N64 equals less input lag. Good looking out, Mark. I'll aim for that one day. Hey, I want to start a fight today in a chat. When was bro born? What was I about to do? Oh yeah, Wikipedia. Do you play B3313? I haven't, but a few people have come in chat and mentioned it. I imagine I'll play it at some point, but my primary focus is just speedrunning vanilla Super Mario 64. But I know that there's a whole community around ROM hacks and that kind of thing. How is Baby formed? Baby is formed in a pretty conspicuous way. In a pretty conspicuous way. We'll leave it at that. Bro, what? I go to use the bathroom and I miss controversy? Yeah, dude. It's crazy, dude. Chat's kind of getting crazy sometimes. Write this down. Yeah. Write down in a conspicuous way. Baby formed by banana now. Let's see. I can pause this for a sec. Let's this is standard LBLJ. Oh shit, I'm not sharing my screen. Sorry. It's been a minute since we've done this. We've been pretty locked into the game. How selfish of me. This is what I'm looking at. Now we can look at it together. There we go. In a conspicuous way. Nailed it, Danny. How else you keep the cheese from sliding off? On God, dude. We talking about pizza, dude? Get me hungry. Baby are formed by a fertilized mini egg, same as birds. If you lose your arm, TJ, what will you play? No more games, only tablet games? Probably Guitar Hero, man. I think that would be pretty fun. Should I put the link to the clip in the Discord? Yeah, go for it, Jack. Oh, shit, my controller dropped. Bro thinks he can get away. How'd you read it so quickly? Wait, read what so quickly? What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, we're like early on. Early days. I only have 2 usable fingers on my left hand, so that doesn't matter. If you're determined, you can do anything. That's awesome to get Danny. Hell yeah, dude. Top 500. Let's go. Are you using cheats? Yeah, Demos is right. I just use save states in practice, but I don't use cheats in actual runs. If you eat fertilized eggs, you're weird. Okay. So this is what I learned, guys.
Let's go.
Not this. I did learn this a long time ago, though, so if I misremembered it, don't blame me. I may have misremembered it. Because they have the camera at this angle. And I've never had the camera at this angle. I've always had it perpendicular, which may have caused some of my issue. Also, if evolution doesn't real, then how do you explain Charizard? It's a good point. And I think that was one of the main points in Charles Darwin's book. I can't remember the name of it. What is it? On Evolution or something? On Origin of the Species? He says, how do you explain Charizard? He uses Z to fly glitch to bit flip in TTC is tick tick clock, right? Nah, it just adds a nice zesty crunch to your egg salad. Holy shit. If you lose your arm if you're a gamer, GG's to ever playing Grand Theft Auto 6. I feel like accessibility is getting pretty better in gaming though, no? What I said is a stupid deep lore joke in the Mario 64 speedrun community. Ignore it. Oh yeah, is it like deep on the iceberg? I'll get there. Let's look at intermediate. Oh, that's kind of sick. Is this what you guys are referring to? Do you think I should double jump up onto the slab and then triple jump off it? Is this the method you guys are talking about? I like triple jump method myself. The one we just saw, or is there another triple jump method? Did I say pretty better? Bro, you're Waluigi. Yeah, Serial, I think I did that by accident once. Yeah, I'll do that. That was crazy. New to the DC? I keep forgetting. Do you guys like it when I look at the Discord on stream? Does that feel good? Also, a reminder, we have these Variety Friday suggestions. If you genuinely, if you have games that you want me to play or want to suggest that I play, this is where you can do it. I probably need a blurb in the Discord for that. That's kind of funny, man. Anyway, that's our Discord. I should look at that more. That's actually probably pretty fun. We can like look at the messages and stay up on that. Oh, hold on. Wait. There you go, Jack. Say hello, everybody. There you go. I need to look at Discord more. I'll be better about that. Okay, let's look at intermediate tower. Yeah, this seems like a good angle now. I feel like I can get this pretty easily. I want to go for this. Hold on. Okay, no. Ooh, that was pretty close. What's the advanced method? Good question. Bro, there's beginner, which is the chubby version I've been doing. The intermediate, which is the lubby version. Advanced, and then there's expert. Oh, that shit's kind of loud. Jesus. Why is this audio so sharp? Y'all hear that? That kind of hurt my brain. Oh, they do like a jump dive. It looks like they like kick buffered too. But it's the same pathing. Okay, what the fuck's expert? It's the same shit. Wow, they somehow just double jumped it. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah. This seems at least like the right pathing though. So I just have to go off this slide thing. I'm gonna do that. That seems a lot more consistent than what I am doing. And honestly, it kind of pisses me off to have to full stop my momentum. This seems like a worthwhile strat to learn. Yeah, let me just lab that for 90 hours to save 0.006 seconds. Exactly, dude. I don't think it's worth the squeeze. All right, hold on. This is almost certainly the move, dude. Oh, I almost got it. Oh, it's nice to have your momentum there, dude. Yeah, I fuck with it. Oh, guys. Tower's about to be so nice after this. Don't jump A, double jump, triple jump A. Instead, kick A plus B, double jump, triple jump. Okay. Does that just set me up better? I'm a little late. That's the problem. On the cycle, I'm a little late. I promise I'm not being an asshat. Why do you ground pound so often? New controller. I never used to ground pound, and then I got this controller, and it's all been downhill from there. Right, chat? Press A and B at the same time, like this? Okay. What's making you press Z, though? When I have to long jump. Banned. Yeah, completely the controller's fault. Yeah. Shit, dude. I think I'm overthinking this. And now I'm dead. Dude, that doesn't even look like you. That actually is me. I used to have like a mustache. It's terrible bitrate, but that's from when me and my roommate Austin, we streamed on Left Stage Arts together. That's when we were learning how to speedrun Cuphead. Co-op, no major glitches. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know, man. I've got a bad angle on it. Fuck. What the fuck indeed, dude. Crazy. Fuck. Dude, my ID looks like a whole ass another dude. It's weird. It's weird. Weird even. Yeah. I feel you. Mine looked pretty weird too until I just got it updated for my freaking real ID. You guys want to talk about something stupid? Oh my god, dude. What is the line here? I think it's hitting the camera once here, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Fuck me. How did I get it that one time? Real ID? More like eat my ass government? I've been saying. Ah. Oh shit, there we go. Fuck. What is weird is he looks at your ID. Whomst? TJ, you think we're in a simulation or nah? We could be. I guess it depends on your perspective of what a simulation is. Ah, shit, dude. But I'm not entirely, you know. I wouldn't fully support that that's hogwash. Who am I to know anything? I think the only thing I'm certain of is that I'm not certain of anything. Which I know is kind of like a spineless answer. But, that's how I feel. And why are we washing hogs? I'm saying, dude. if we're... That is true. When were we washing hogs? Like, when did hogwash even become a phrase? I'd never really considered that. It's not spineless to be open to ideas. Based, bro. Based. You don't wash your... dude. We're cooking today. We're kind of cooking. Yeah, you do need to wash your hog. A dirty hog's no good. And that's on God. Okay. Let me see if I can fucking figure this out again. Okay, nope. Not like that. Damn. Ooh, that was kind of nice. I'd just be squeezing my... Can you just silly kick up the slope? I'm actually not sure, Jack. I don't know if it's a silly kickable slope. Does anyone know? My theory of the universe is that stars and planets and all these are like atoms, protons, and neutrons making something bigger. I'd agree with you. I think that makes sense, right? Like the same way that, you know, atoms are like the structure of our reality. I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, like even the things bigger than us compromise another level of reality beyond us. I think that would stand to reason. I could see that, but it's not the kind of reality that we can perceive, right? We can only sense and perceive our reality because those are the qualities that we're equipped with as humans, right? I do believe that the universe is more complicated than our five senses are able to conceive, or not conceive, perceive. I do believe in that. That just makes sense. But yeah, observable reality versus actual reality is very fascinating to me. But I'd agree with you, Mark. It would be plus 2 seconds, but you can't mess it up, right? All right, I'll try silly kicking it. There's always a bigger fish. Exactly. All right, let's see if we can get this line, though. Shit, dude. Okay, that's gonna always haha hit me in the head. Let me watch the video again now that I have more context. Yeah, they completely clear it, but they... Yeah, okay. So they're completely... This is their line. And they do hit... They camera right it. Okay, that's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing, baby. I run here, I camera right. That is one element that I'm missing. All right, all right. We run here, camera right. All right, we run here. All right, we run here. All right, we run here, we camera right. Yeah, that's a way better line. That's a way better line. I understand the need for a kick now. Shit. Maybe I don't. Fuck. Okay, what's the point of the AB? Is it so you get the double jump off faster? I feel like that's not doing what I want. Yeah, there we go. ChatGPT says we all live in a simulation is an A tier theory. I think it's slightly overrated at B tier. Ah. What are tiered theory? Like, I understand what S, A, B, C tiers are. What are tiers in terms of theories? You're running forwards before putting both hands on the controller? How dare you? Theories, if you will. Exactly. I'd be inclined to believe in theories myself. Fuck me. Damn, a little too much sauce. I don't think I need the kick. I think I'm too good for the kick. I just felt like asking it to... Okay. I was curious. I was like, huh, I wonder if that's an actual classification for theories. So I think that would be pretty cool if true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never question me. Oh my god, the same mistake. Will I make it again? Okay. I just need to restart. I need to start from the top of the level and get there. That's what I'm missing. No! Mario! I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. That came from deep within me. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Mario! If you watch the video again, look at where he does his last jump. I'm curious about something. For the intermediate, bro? You mean this one right here? Try silly kicks because they're very funny. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that, Jack. I'll try it on the slope now that we're doing the run all the way up. Mario! What did you learn, Guillotine Danny? I'm good, okay, nice. I feel like there's no way silly kicks work on this wall, right? There's no way. Yeah, it doesn't feel very good. His placement on his last jump is bad. I guess that's why it's intermediate, not, I was about to say master, advanced. He's got a little shoddy work. Embarrassing, honestly. Could never be me. No one knows. And that's the great mystery of the universe, right? No one knows. Fuck me. On God, probably only number 8 in the world video right now too. Shake my head, my head. Yeah, dude. It's embarrassing. I've done some crazy shit in my time though, like this. So I realized that the actual importance here is I have to get up here so fast so I can make the cycle on that. That's the real difficulty, yeah. Absolutely cracked gamer, bro. I'm absolutely insane with it. Ah, shit. Here we go. Here we go. I know. Aim, what do you know? Do you know everything? The secret of the universe and everything that's uncovered and behind it? He dives across the fence in the video to make the timing. Yeah, but that's some fucking weak ass shit, bro. I don't need to do that. Watch this. Jake, it's because, like, I've tried that before. It's really hard to hit that double jump from that. I'll try and lab it, though, man. There was just one stream where I was trying to lab just that fence hop, and honestly, it made me want to fucking redacted. Oh, he long jumps. Wait, I can long jump up that instead of triple jumping? Wait, that's kind of massive. Maybe I try and rip one of those. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I forgot that, like, a long jump affords you a lot of momentum. Dude, look how good this is. Okay, let me look at his whole pathing. Let me look at his whole pathing. Long jump, necessary. Camera move. Dive, jump dive, jump dive. Okay, so he has a jump dive out the tree. He has a jump dive up the ramp. He has another jump dive to get there. He cuts hard here. This is the jump dive to end all jump dives. He long jumps. Okay. That's what I'm going to go for. I just have to cut really aggressively on this last jump dive. I've downloaded it. It's in my playbook. Long jump. Jump dive. Jump dive. Jump dive. Cut hard. That was closer. It's in his Zorn folder. What's a Zorn folder? Oh no. I fear the worst. Oh no, not the smile, bro. Not the smile. Fuck. Wait, okay, where does his dive land? You have to land up here. Yeah, otherwise you lose your momentum on the slope. So it's a pretty pinpoint accurate thing, but I did invent this game, so I should be able to do it. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Just kidding, guys. I would never scream. That's a figment. That's made up. It's a joke. Scoop, boop, 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 boop. No, I did the piranha plant thing where I frickin' triggered the sound, bro. I hate that shit. Storing momentum on that small steps area sucks ass. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty advanced, no? I probably shouldn't do this. This is probably too hard for me at the level I'm at. My face will be stuck that way if I keep doing it. And that's how I want to be stuck. Man, it really depends on your mindset, to be honest. Yeah, what the fuck? I can do anything, dude. Fuck this game. This game's shitty and I'm awesome. Neutron stars have more weight than the sun in a 20-kilometer diameter. Most of the matter is emptiness. That's like, the sun is a massive incandescent gas, that song. That's what it reminded me of. If you can't tell, I hate backseating, but I'm happy to offer advice if you ask. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, that was so close, Mom. It's just like me for real. Let's go, dude. Wait, that was gonna end. Oh, bro. And then I hit the C stick right. And then I get, dude. And look, I did it my first try. Look at me do it. Wow. I got really excited. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Brain rot's going crazy today, guys. Wait, I kind of feel it. Poggers 200 gifted in chat. Oh my god. Spermy Man 81, thank you so much for the 200 gifted, man. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're living a blessed life. Get me up there. This close. I can feel it in my bones. Honestly, the thing about Mario 64 movement is once you're in, like, it feels a lot better to not fully reset your momentum, right? Like, it genuinely, it feels so good to just, like, keep using the momentum you have. So I know I make this look really hard and difficult, but honestly, it feels so much better than what I've been doing here. Thank you, Obama Gaming, so much for the 20,000 bits. Bless up. Dude, if Obama had a Twitch channel, it would go kind of crazy. What do you think his channel points would be? No, let's not go. Let's not go there. Wait, he does? Wait, I did hear about this. I'm talking about like a classic Twitch channel though, dude. Like I want to see Obama play what do I want to see Obama play? I want to see him play Quiplash. I want to see him play the frickin' Jackbox games. Obama Gaming running PUBG squad. I'm saying, dude, that would go so crazy. Michelle, I can't do the impression. I tried it and it immediately fell apart. I feel like the easy part of it is the and then it just devolves from there. We're dropping in Tilted, boys. Still on me. I'm gonna keep workshopping it. I'm gonna keep working on it. Type in Obama beatboxing. Guys, what are we doing here? I'll check in just a sec, Aim. I'll check because I am morbidly curious. No, I didn't cut. I gotta cut that shit, bro. Ooh, that was almost good. Oh my god. Hit this shit. Smack it. Fuck. Alright, you know what? I've been really good.
Hello, this is your former President Barack Obama, and I just want to tell you I know how to beatbox with a little bit of yeah.
No, Obama, you're doing it wrong. You gotta do it like this.
Powerful. Powerful stuff. I think that's what I needed. I can't believe they actually did that. Like, did that actually happen? Oh, shit. Thanks. Sorry about that. Dude, I almost just had the momentum just off of that. That's what I needed to convince me to get off the PC. Oh, man. Yeah, it's probably time to go outside, eh? Wait, I had the triple... I had the double jump queued up there. That's an option. Oh, that's so free, dude. Ah, dude, I'm so bad at making that, though. I'm not leaving. Haha, JK, I live here. Hell yeah, dude. Me too. I be in this shit, dude. I ain't going nowhere. Dude, wait, the momentum's actually free. Shit, dude. But making that's gonna be the real cat's meow. This is crazy. Okay, that was ass. I believe. Oh, so close. Can I link it in your server? Link what? Also, yeah, I mean, if you have something you want to share, the server's the place to do it, bro. That's what it's there for. We got a shitpost section. We got a make most section. We got a smooth ghost section. Whatever you want, drop it in. I like how you said the fence was impossible and you've only missed it once. Yeah. I can be my own worst enemy. It's not a problem with me. I am my own worst enemy. Please tell me why. Obama. Obama. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hell yeah, Jack. See you in 5. Hopefully I'll have cracked the case on this tower by the time you're back. Guys, the movement on Womp's Fortress is just kind of limitless, no? Come on, hit me. While singing? Yeah, you like that shit, dude? Come on, just give it. Dude, okay. How... Closing that shit, bro. What am I doing wrong? They're there so much faster. Maybe the move is to slide down and then jump kick. They're just there so fast, bro. I think I'm cutting my camera too fast, though. I think that's my primary problem. I just fucking hit reset instead of resume by accident.
Mario!
Please tell me why. The car's in the front yard. Sleeping with my clothes on. Shit. I have to do fucking Womp King again, dude. Poopy. Absolute dookie. The Vlasic Classic, bro. No, I'm cool and good at the game, I promise. I'm gonna scream. Okay, no, silly kicks they ain't my jam and they ain't my jingle. Get jammed on? Get crammed on? You're swan songed. Damn, maybe I am getting sick nasty at this game. Am I crazy? Here we go! Oh shit. We got like an hour of stream left. I might need to hop back into some runs pretty soon, eh? Might need to hop back into some runs, dude. Alright. Let's hit a save just to be safe. Oh, wait, I already missed the cycle. So we reset. Man, I guess I'm out. Bye. Hey, why are you leaving? But also, if you have to go, take care. Have a good night. Goodbye. Farewell. And everything else. Wait, kind of cracked? Wait, kind of cracked? I slowed down. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna get this cycle one day. I'm so slow, dude. I feel like I'm missing something important. What are you missing? Fuck. Wait, no. I need to cut the camera to like here. Pretty cool. I think the butt slide helps a lot. Oh yeah, with the kick. Let me try that. Yo mama, God, you fucking got me. For timing, yeah. All right, let me try that then. Let me try that then. Oh man. All right, now I'm missing it. Oh! What's the turnaround on that? Okay, it's like right when he turns around. Yeah, so right when you get the momentum change, you jump. Okay. I've downloaded it. Now we rip it. This game's so fucking fun, dude. That's not the rollout. Psh. P-Shaw, bro. Wait, why do I fall on my side instead of on my butt there? Do they do something else to make sure that they fall on their, or I fall on my belly, they fall on their butt? Oh, do you have to turn around really quick? Ah, they turn around really quick, don't they? Yep, they turn around super quick to make sure they butt slide. I see. I've downloaded it. Oh, I didn't do my camera. A little slow here. Ooh, that was almost it. Shit. Yeah, a little slow. Oh, that was almost goated, bro. Nope. Oh, shit. A little too fast, I guess. No! A little overzealous. Damn, the butt slide, dude. How does that keep happening? Before I leave, y'all get that ring in your ears when trouble is about to happen? You mean tinnitus? I get that sometimes, but it's usually not when trouble is about to happen. It's usually just when ear cells die inside of my ear. Do you have spidey senses, Aim? That might be a you thing, brother. Damn. I was just thinking about it. It would be cool if you had a tournament with viewers or something along those lines for 16 star. I only see people do 70, 120 now. I'd be down to do that. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know how many viewers we would need to do to justify that, though. Because tournaments usually quite a few participants, yeah? When you're about to get hurt? Yeah, that's spidey senses, dude. Hell yeah, I agree with Derek. All right, cool. Let me make a note of it. It's been notated. Fuck. Why do I keep doing that? Understandable. The more people, the better until it becomes too much. Yeah, I definitely want to make sure that there's like... Fuck. Like, if it's a tournament, we definitely want at least, like, what? You'd say, like, 20 people? We want, like, a pretty good amount of folk. I've never held a tournament before, so I'm not sure. Fuck. Yeah, I'll be here cheering you on. Thanks, Deemos. Don't know how I'd compete against your god skills, though. Yeah, my freaking tower skip that I can't quite get yet. I don't know. Second we hit 20 concurrents, sell out. Nah, man. When we hit 20 concurrents, I'll still remember all the OGs. Bet on it. I ain't never selling out, bro. New sponsor, Reach! Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm losing it. I think we jumped to runs. I was making reasonable progress here, and now I've lost it. Ah, shit, so fucking close. But now it's part of my ritual. I'll definitely lab this next stream, because I want my tower to be cleaner than it has been. Assuredly. I agree with runs. In fact, I insist. Well, we have less than an hour left of stream, guys. So let's take this shit seriously, huh? You need a bit more labbing. Bowser stages and throws. I agree. Let's add that to the list. To lab. Intermediate tower. Emergency. Exit. Double jump. And the Bowser stages. Yeah, Hazy Maze Cave. I mean, I think Emergency Exit is definitely the main one. I feel like... Oh, I did fuck up quite a bit on that earlier today. I want to get Emergency Exit good, though. I think once I feel super confident in Emergency Exit, I probably will zhuzh up Rolling Rocks a bit. But Rolling Rocks hasn't been run-ending in the way that Emergency Exit has. Bye, hope you get world record. Bye, everyone. Good night, Aim. Take care of yourself. I'll see you soon, man. Maybe tomorrow. Have you tried going across the railing on the left of Fire Sea yet? I have not. That's also something that eventually we might want to try. But let's just run it, guys. Let's just run it.
It's me, Mario.
I'm glad we did some movement practice, because any movement practice we do is going to help me with the new controller.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Princess
I appreciate the support.
Peach.
We're still in such a PBable range. I know we can do it. I simply must believe in myself. Diet Dr. Pepper ain't half bad, dude. It's a lot better than Dr. Pepper Zero. It's a lot better. I don't understand why, but it is. It's got a lot less of the metallic taste. All right. Lock in. Shock it. You're getting to the point where 19 is probably realistic? Dude, that gets me so hype. You have no idea. Woo! Just need a low mistake run. Exactly, dude. No! What am I doing? Wait, that's good. The gratifying thing is that we're at the point where we're just greasing the groove on a lot of the tech, right? Like, there are improvements to be made, but a lot of it is just, like, getting so many reps in that we just can't make mistakes in some areas, right? Which is pretty gratifying. What am I doing, bro? You can grease my groove? Oh, behave. We got the backup! Too easy. Too freaking easy, bro. It's crazy how much just, like, stopping runs for a bit and labbing a bit can reset the mental. By the end of our last run earlier, I was just like... I was definitely in hyper-focus mode. I could feel my brain vibrating. You feel me? Long jump. Jump dive. Roll out. Ooh, that was kind of clean, bro. That was a clean line. All right, and we hit the double. The double. The double do. All right, cannonless, guys. Y'all already know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow. And then I slow down to a snail's pace because I'm scared. I'm like that, dude. I'm fucking like that. Holy shit. All right, Wild Blue next. He's like that. I'm saying, dude. All right, regular dive, jump dive, clear this. Okay, no, I felt that. I felt that was bad. I felt that was bad. It's all good. I gotta get closer here. Ooh, that was pretty close, bro. All good. Good recovery. Womp King. Do I go for the new movement? I definitely do. Fuck it. Oh, that's okay. That's how we learn. If you ain't losing, you ain't learning. I love that long jump one, dude. I vastly prefer that to the triple jump. It feels really good. We lost some time there. Come on over here. Right on me. Right on me. Come on. Ah, that's okay. Tower next, y'all. Tower next. Dude, Womp's Fortress. Starting to feel right. I'm not gonna do it. We gotta lab it until I feel more comfortable with it, right? That's all good. I learned that I need to camera left here a bit. Yeah, like right here. Ooh, okay. I'm clearing it a bit. I'm not overthinking it. I'm not overthinking it. I'm not overthinking it. I'm gonna see left one more time. Yeah, that genuinely helps my cause so much. I think that's a good intermediary solution for me for that star there. All right, Owl Star. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. On to CCM, guys. Oh, that was the wrong one. Fuck. I need to be better about locking in my neural pathways on castle movement. I need to check in a little bit more. It's not quite natural yet. So exiting Womp's Fortress, I need to remember the jump kick and then jump dive. Wall kicks will work here, though. Oops, yeah. Still getting used to the N64 controller here. All good, though. Ooh, huge ledge grab. Oops. There we go. Huge. Neutral triple jump might help me here since I always hit. Oh, never mind. There we go. Damn, still not a gold split on CCM. Our best CCM is cracked. Ooh, I cleared it. There we go. Oh, I don't need to roll out there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Little messy there. It's all good. Slow it down. Oops. Ha! Ooh, almost hit that. This part's so troll, dude. Better safe than sorry, you feel me? Oops. Oops. There we go. A little messy, but we take those. All right, Gay Bowser, let's go. Give me that. Come on, give me that. Oh, a little slow on the rollout. That's good. All good. Was a little bit better. Ah, yeah, I always hit that. Wow. Going for this instead. Fuck. That was a good audible. That was a good audible. Ignore it, ignore it. Little messy, but we're through SSL. All right, on to Hazy Maze Cave. That has never happened. That's crazy. Easy recovery though. I'm just gonna do what I'm used to here. There we go. I jumped to the left. I jumped to the left. All right, easy recovery. We're going for rolling rocks. Not a bad recovery. Take that. Okay, grab Toad. We have to retry emergency exit. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, that was crazy. Don't save. That was crazy. We grab toes. We're good. Okay, here we go. Ah, nice. Huge ledge grab. All right. That's the most troll fucking star. Glad I got that. Because we have not labbed that well enough yet. All right. Do not forget Dory. No! I knew that was gonna happen. They said it comes back down though. Yeah. That's fine. All right, done with Hazy Maze Cave. Oof. Nips back up. Nice. Right. I'll take your word for it, bro. There we go. Oh. There we go. Go. Stop. Nice. Hell yeah. Sorry. Dire Docks requires so much focus from me. It's all good. Wait, kind of a W. That's okay. Whatever. That part's always kind of wonky for me, I'm not gonna lie. Is what it is. Oh, fuck me. Oops. Oh, okay, that was a bad entry. Ah, shit. Yeah, dude, I choked that. I felt that. I felt that. That was my bad. All good. There we go. Great time to hop in, I believe. Thanks, Will. Appreciate your love and support. Oops, lost my Z. I lost my controls for a second there. BLJ time. What's up, Deep Threads only? I'm not doing this triple jump, guys. Fuck it. Fuck this triple jump. I'm not doing it. I'll do it one day. I'm not doing it. I'm going ring around the rosy. I don't care. Oops. A little early there. All good. Just reset. I'm just silly jumping up this. Not doing the pole skip yet. Oh, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Play your game, not theirs. Fuck these Goombas. Just slow it down. We're chilling, we're chilling. All good. There's a slight troll, not a big one. We're chilling. Let's fucking go, dude! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, guys. Sub fucking 25, dude! Let's go! Woo! Holy shit! PB! Dude, I knew I felt it in the cards today. Let's go, dude. Don't have to go back and update those splits manually anymore, I'll tell you that. Holy shit, guys. Oh my god, dude. My heart was beating out of my chest. Thank you guys so much. Hell yeah, let's go. Took one day to trump the N64 controller. That's right, Will. Let's fucking go, guys. Holy shit. Oh, sub 25 is so huge. Oh my, guys, I needed that PB. Congratulations, man. I believe in you. Thank you, Guillotine Danny. Guys. I needed that PB, dude. Dude, I'm shaking. I absolutely needed that PB. Ah, fuck, dude. That's actually monumental. What's up, Aiden? Have you ever perfect three thrown before? I don't know, man. I may have done it. I feel like I missed one throw on the 25-30. I can't remember. And certainly, we still need to lab Bowser throws because I slowed those down a bit and I was like,
And it's all thanks to you.
I was like, if I had been a pixel off for two of those throws, I would have been screwed. And in other runs, I have been a pixel off and it screwed me. Ah, dude. We gotta lab Bowser throws, though. I want to get it to where I can just, like, especially now that I have the N64 controller, I want to get it to where I'm just like, you know, and then I just immediately shoot it off because it makes it so much more accurate. Oh, thank God, dude. I'm actually so relieved right now. Just think, a couple weeks ago, I was watching a run that was more than 3 times this. Yeah, dude, our first run ever was an hour 32 or something. You rushed second Bowser throw and locked in on a three-peat, so sick. Yeah, dude, I felt it too on second Bowser. It's because I was looking at the clock, dude, and I was like, sub 20 Bowser 2? Oh no, this is so PBable. Oh no. Yeah. And then I just was like, the rest of the run was so tight, I was like, I have to lock in. Dude, I needed that PB so bad. Fuck, I finally overcame the chokes. Oh, God, that was huge. Guys, I'm so happy. Where are we on the board now, though? I'm finally back. Jack, you missed the PB, man. Sub 25. Sub 25. It's okay. Right after the YouTube stream wraps, the VOD is available to watch. Well, and I guess also on YouTube you can rewind, but... Where are we on the leaderboard now, guys? My ego is absolutely on fire. I gotta know. Dude, sub 25. Crazy, dude. I'm also like, I'm noticing with this run in particular, obviously as the times get lower, you actually have more like benchmarks for when you're doing like a good time. Sub 10 finishing Bowser 1 is very good for me. We almost got a sub 10 in Bowser 1. I think on our earlier run today, we actually got a sub 10, but then, you know, we biffed and we didn't finish the full run. Or maybe that was the 28-minute run we had earlier. That split was sub 10 though on Bowser 1. So I think that's what I'm fighting for right now. If I can get a sub 10 when we defeat the first Bowser, that's pretty good for me. Whew. And then, yeah, the current benchmark. Looks like we got Bowser 2 in 1940. If we can get that number down, all the better. And once we add the pole skip to the Bowser 3 stage, and the other skips to the Bowser 3 stage, it's just hard to rely on those, though, man. When everything else has already gone so well, I'd rather take the time sink at that point, you know? Holy shit, good stuff, T. Thanks, dude. This is where, like, it gets really heavily competitive around these minutes in the 20s. I think we're going to be scrolling for a bit here. Because we're at 25. Where are we? Are we in 24s yet? We finally broke into 24s on page 35. Still not at 2417, 2430. We're now top 3300, guys. We're top 3300. 2417. 2417. We're tied at 3247. We're now top 3300. When we started, we were like barely top 5,000. That's crazy. Oh, dude. Wow. Powerful stuff. Holy shit, guys. I really needed that. Okay, I need to save my splits real quick. Hold on. Save splits. Hold on, let me. If I F1, you have beaten some of your best times. Do you want to update them? Yes. And then I think I have to hit save splits, because if I don't save splits, they will delete them. Tied with Atomic Punk and Scrub Lord. Goated. Dude, yeah. I'm a real one. Dude, from Virginia, too. Crazy. What about Scrub Lord? From Virginia! Dude, what is this all about? Venezuela. Also a V word. Damn, dude. All right, guys. We still have like 20-ish minutes left of stream, so I think I'm going to lab. Let's start with what we were going to lab at the beginning of next stream anyway. I think I want to get some more reps on tower just because I was having a lot of fun with that. And if time permits, I'll do emergency exit double jump. I'm in West Virginia, the Superior Virginia. That's crazy, man. I grew up in the inferior Virginia in that case then. But they do call it Mountain Mama. I miss the runs. All good, Jack. Hey, listen. We're going to have a lot more runs tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. So, while you may have missed the runs today, it's only a matter of time. That's the beauty of me streaming so much now, yeah? Anyway. God, that feels good. Also, it just feels extra good because now I can cross out this action item for me to update my splits. Because I got a new PB, better than 2530, baby. Let's fucking go. It was a full minute 15 better too, no? Crazy. Crazy good. All right. I want to hit this freaking tower angle. Where are we? Let's hop in Usamune. God, I hope my split save, guys. God, I hope my split save. Actually, I'll go ahead and do that now. Let me exit and let me reopen my live split and it'll tell me if it's saved or not. It did save. All right, guys, my splits are saved. We're done with the live split for today, but my splits are officially saved. That's kind of a W. All right, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the new tower pathing. I didn't hit skip intro. I reset. I don't want to watch the intro, dude. I've already had to watch it so much for the runs. Dude, 2417. I can't believe it. Each PB I get is such like a mixed bag because it's getting so much harder to PB, man. The competition with myself is so real. Tomorrow's going to be a packed day for me. I have homeschooling on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I have to go shopping with the family because I'm not allowed to be by myself. Then I got Mario 64 live to watch. I'm saying, dude. Sounds like a pretty good day. A good day in my book. Let's see. Data. No. Miscellaneous. Let's hit skip intro. That's all I needed, right? Yeah. I'll try Lakitu skip, even though we're not really here for that. Okay. I will not continue into Bob-omb's Battlefield. I'm simply going to go to Womp's Fortress. I simply cannot be bothered at this point of the stream. I simply cannot. I just want to work on the thing I want to work on. So Womp's Fortress, chip off Womp's block. We do have to beat Womp King. That's fine. Full day spam. Oh, yeah. For the lack of two. I need to remember that, Jack. Do not let me forget next stream. That is all of y'all's responsibility. My forgetful ass. Trying to juggle like 1,000 things in my brain. Cringe. All right, let's kill Womp. Let's kill Mr. Womp, eh? Oh, no! Good thing that didn't happen in the run, dude. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, dude. God, that PB felt so good. I'm so happy I got a PB today. Let's go, dude. The sub 20 is so tantalizing. I can almost taste it. All right. Now we hit the tower. Okay, so we do... What do we do, guys? We do a jump dive, jump dive, jump dive. We could have crossed the fence. We long jump. We turn it around. All right, we didn't quite get it. The movement on this part is really fun for me to practice, though. I really like this this movement. Oops. Yet again, too soon. Too soon on what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was aware what I said right after I said it, and I was like, oopsies. Okay. Long jump, turn the camera, jump dive. 2, 3, we cut tight. We long jump, turn it around. You have to be pretty intentional there. You have to turn it around pretty sharply, or you can't get the jump off in time. Oh, didn't turn around. Okay. Jump dive, dive, jump dive. Cut it! Ooh, I didn't get the slide. I have to wait for the slide. The slide is a crucial part of the momentum we need. Jump dive, cut it, jump dive, long jump, turn it around. Not quite. I believe. I simply believe. Ah! Die! Me! It's tough, bro. I might have to pull up the video again. Ooh. I think that was the closest I've gotten it, though. Okay, let me see it. Yeah, you got to be pretty high up on that sucker. You got to be, like, up here. And then you... Oh, they turn, like, fully left to get themselves to slide. Okay. Okay. That might be a piece of tech I was missing. So let's lock in. I didn't cut enough on that jump dive. Long jump. Oops. Long jump. Listen to the sleepy time music. Ooh, that was almost it, dude. Yep, I have to cut it like that. That's slightly better. Better. Line yourself up with the brick like they do in the video. What do you mean? I have this on my other screen, right? This is about where I want to be. And then if I'm right there when I slide. But yeah, I probably want to be lined up with that brick, right? Is that what you mean? Oops. Yeah, I think I feel it. I feel it. If you watch, you see they turn, then jump when they go in between the bricks. Yeah. I think we're on the same page. I think the trick for me is just actually getting there. I know what I'm aiming for. I just need to land on target. Yeah, like that was much closer. Now I need to kick instead of dive, but that was much closer. Nope. See? I rushed the input. Ooh, yeah, I need to turn that faster. Oh, rush the jump, rush the jump. Ooh, that was better. Now, where does the jump go when they jump? That's my question. Yeah, Mario's head gets about here, and then they can kick. But Mario's head does need to kind of clear that. Okay. But they do pull back for the kick. And I'm not doing that. But that's okay. It's all a learning process. Once I get this, dude, it's going to feel so good to replicate. Yeah, they hold up right. Exactly, Jack. Oops. I got the kickoff, though. I didn't get the height, but I got the kickoff. I think I should practice at least getting the kick, even if I miss the height. Just so I can get the feeling for it, irregardless of what happens. Oops. Early jump. I've still got some time here. Yep. Dude, this part's so fun. Ooh. When you clip the fence, though, you do have a triple jump. I need to be good about reacting to that in time. Are you holding A to get the highest jump you can? Does holding A affect long jumps? Or do you mean the jump off of the slope? Because I think the point still stands that when I'm sliding up the slope, I still haven't, I just haven't quite gotten high enough yet, right? Shit. The jump off the slope. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm not holding down A, so I should hold that down too. I'll do that. That's a good call. Part of me mentally just gives up on it because I'm not reaching the apex on the slope when I do it, but you're right. I should just practice that. Oops. Didn't turn. Oops. Didn't turn. At least this ramp movement's getting super nice, huh? Oops. I don't think it's a thing you can time using visuals. I think you have to time it by feel. I agree. No, I can feel how much of this is just kind of rhythm-based. That's why I'm just kind of grinding it. I think we know what the targets are at this point. I just need to lock in until I get it. This isn't something you can be too cerebral with. At the end, you genuinely have to get good. But I really like doing it. Like, I can feel my movements and stuff getting crisper, and that's why I think I like labbing this part so much. Where's the breakdown? There it is. Oops. I'm still not turning. I've stopped turning there, and I don't understand why I'm doing that. I think because I'm no longer getting up there consistently. Starting to get in my head a bit. This happened earlier, too. Didn't we reach a point where, like, I stopped being able to clear the ledge? It probably... Your belly... Yeah, exactly. No, I know I'm belly sliding, but... No, I know I'm belly sliding. That's kind of not the issue I'm talking about. The issue I'm talking about is this part here. This part here feels very different. Ooh, that was better height though. Belly sliding physics are very different to the butt slide. Yes, I agree. It's quite a few things I have to do at once. I need to do this, and then I need to cut. I need to long jump. I need to turn right, and then I need to remember the kick. It's quite a lot to juggle. So there's a lot of points of failure. I don't really think it's one thing in particular. I think intellectually I pretty much understand everything. Again, it just comes from doing it until you can execute all of the things. Like there, I missed the long jump, right? It's pretty easy for me to self-identify the things I'm messing up when there's at least 5 things at any given time that I can mess up, right? So my head's just like, oh, yep, you messed up one of the 5 things. Yep. But I also think belly sliding, where it comes from is I'm not getting enough speed. Like, I'm not belly sliding on purpose. It's just... The cause is not the belly sliding ruining it. The cause of the belly slide is actually because I don't have enough momentum at that part, if that makes sense. Like, I'm just not getting the height I need on the slope. And that's why I'm trying to figure out what am I doing now that's different than what I was doing before on the ramp section. There we go. Ooh, that was better. But now I fucked up. Now I fucked up something different. Yeah, dude, the longer I lab this, just the more tight the window seems on clearing the fence. I don't understand why. The fuck is happening? Well, I'm coming to the end here pretty shortly anyway, so... Brain probably just needs a break. Still new stuff. Classic new stuff. Oops, why'd I long jump? Riddle me this. Why did I long jump? Oops. Ooh, wait, that felt good. Oops. You're veering? I think that's basically right. I think it's double E, but yeah. Which direction am I veering? I'm holding left down. Okay. Oops. I'd believe that. That's probably still new controller mischief. Thanks for calling that out. It's really hard for me. That's probably the main thing I have trouble self-identifying is the veering. Just because the analog stick feels so different from GameCube controller. You wouldn't think it does, but it really does. Oops. Thanks for calling that out. Oops. Am I rushing or dragging? That's a win for me. I got the kick. That's a win for me. Oh, nice PB. Just saw. Yeah, Derek. We got a sub 25. We got a freaking 24-17, 24-18. That was like all the way down left. I'll take your word for it. I'm not even really mentally here right now. I'll be honest. Not quite my tempo. I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm currently trying to do. Like, I'm not even trying to really make the jump at this point. I just want to make sure that I have the muscle memory of getting that kick in before we quit for the day, to be honest. It's not about getting the whole trick right. It's just about getting, like, the key components that I am missing. Because also, my kick tech in general is bad, and I think locking in on my kick tech and those inputs is also going to help me with the pole skip on Bowser Stage 3. So that just makes sense for my brain. It's like, okay, if that's a point of failure, then I should just judge that because it's going to be helpful in multiple facets. You feel me? There goes the momentum. You can hold neutral and it'll kick no matter what? Is that real? That down diagonal is killing it. Can you screenshot when you're talking about? Because I honestly, I don't know when it's happening. Oh, I see. You're saying that I shouldn't be going down like this. Okay. You mean like literally... That's right, because in the video, they're not doing the full thing. They're moving it kind of almost, I think, up left, right? I understand what you mean now. Oh, no, they do full left. But yeah, I think when I go left, I favor going down. Okay, good call. I see what you mean. Yep, you're right. You're right. Jack, that's the main culprit. I feel you. You damn genius. You're so right. Oh. Boom, it's in the DC. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that. Ooh, I think I was a little too good there. Ah, shit. I went a little over. I'm addicted to this game. Well, guys, that's another stream in the bag. We got a PB, we got a sub 25. All I can say is thank you all so much for the support, as always. Thank you to everyone joining the stream. If you are on YouTube right now and still watching and have not yet, I would really appreciate it if you subscribe. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers. It would help me a lot if you do that for me. It would mean the world. It would be very helpful. That is the only thing I ask. You don't have to do anything else. That's all I can say. But for everyone who has already subscribed or already followed, thank you so much. This was a great stream. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to hit it even harder. And hey, what the heck? Let's go for another PB, right? We got some stuff that we worked on today. We got some stuff we're continuing to work on. Let's keep running for this sub 20, right? But thank you all so much for joining and watching as always. I'll see you all at the same time tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Appreciate y'all.